Clippers starting five. Bonus is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Ibaka. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Kennard in at the shooting guard. And looking at the Nets, Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then there's Harris. And it's Jordan in at the 5 spot. Beverley, the pass to Leonard.
He went high. That was nice. Well, we know Leonard's an elite two-way machine, but there he shows us the artistry.
Now here's Harden. Outside Irving. And the rejection by Ibaka. Leonard against Durant. Leonard inside. Good on the shot.
And you see Kawhi's hustle in transition, always putting himself in position to succeed.
Outside Durant. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Flexing at the rack. Leonard doing what he can to fire up his teammates.
And here's Brooklyn. 4-point game. The drive by KD. And the shot goes in.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Beverley. Outside Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
That time he kept it himself. Leonard playing a chess game on the pick and roll.
And guys, even though he's in a big market, Kawhi Leonard's still not one for the spotlight.
That is so true. It's not about the fame for him. He's in L.A., but Kawhi Leonard stays in his bubble. All the trappings that come with being a great player, he's truly focused on the love of the game, winning and being the best possible player he can be. Always working to find open territory. Kennard's lethal in catch and shoot.
Morris against Durant. 5 on the clock. Outside Irving. Over Beverley. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
I love how Durant keeps his eyes up, scanning for someone with a better look.
Leonard on the wing. Guarded by KD, and it's Leonard with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat, and KD throws it down.
It's a pick-your-poison situation with KD. You can't give him space, but he's got the handle to go right by you.
Now here's Beverley. He's been quiet so far, still no points in the game. Trying to get open is Ibaka. And it's sent back by Irving. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. And Harden with the stuff.
You know, and with how deliberate he can be, Harden still can surprise defenders with that burst, that underrated vertical that he possesses.
Here's Leonard. He's got 10. Trying to get open is Ibaka. Leonard with the bucket. Leonard's got 12 points in the game.
Completely on his game, hasn't missed a shot all night. A big part of why this team is winning.
It's stolen by Morris. By himself and finished off by Leonard.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Beverley with the ball. He's picked up by Jordan. Ibaka for 3, and another 3 for the Clippers.
This is where Serge is most dangerous. Extremely confident now from beyond the arc.
Stolen by Beverley. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. That one goes. Count it. He's got 16.
And he's made all 8 of his field goals here to start the game.
Harden scanning the floor. Inside, Jordan. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Every year, DeAndre gets a little more comfortable scoring the basketball. That play being a prime example.
Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
Oh, And catching up with Luke Kennard before the game, he discussed what it's...
This game, it's...
You know this, it takes time mentally for the game to slow down.
It's a great point. This is why most championship teams are laden with seasoned veterans. You can't rush experience. It happens at its own pace.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Kennard is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Marcus Morris, and it's Ibaka in at the center position. Nets trail by 8. Irving attacking, and the layup is good. Irving's got 8.
Wow, one of the craftiest ball handlers in the league, Kyrie, on a tear.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, we all know that there are some people who dislike James Harden's style of play. They're bored watching him shoot free throws. He said, "I see how teams guard me and find ways to exploit it. I just outthink the game, and I'm faulted for it." Kevin, that may be, but it's hard to argue with the results. Back to you.
You're right, one of the top scorers in league history, David. Thanks for that report. From the arc. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
This is what makes Kyrie so dangerous. He is so proficient from distance.
And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step-back 3, James Harden, is as good as it gets. And, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot. And paired with his dribble drive, a 2-move torture chamber. And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Irving against Beverly. Outside Irving. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 3 points. Nice bucket there from Jordan. And thanks to that step back, Harden already the all-time leader in unassisted 3-point shots.
And not to mention 4-point plays. And up until recently, teams built elaborate offenses to create their 3-point looks. Harden the first to do it one-on-one with volume and efficiency.
A platoon swap here for the Clippers. Harden against George. And it's George finishing it off.
Long and athletic, PG-13 is a terror when he reaches the cup.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Now, the superstar players always get the headlines, but you need more great role players, it seems, as you look at the history of champions, to win. So that being said, Greg, what kind of role players do you look for?
Kevin, it starts on your best player, and I think you go from there. Obviously, in today's game, spot-up shooting is critically important, and then you got to factor in versatility. You need guys that can guard multiple positions, that give you some rim protection, but obviously that can also shoot the basketball. And I think it's critical having that instant offense guy coming off the bench as well, to when your team's in a bit of a funk, somebody you can trust to kind of light a fire.
Good point.
Oh, okay.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Lays it up off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Clipper lead.
Hard to keep up with Reggie when he gets out in space. And on top of that, an excellent finisher.
Outside Durant. Irving for three. The shot, no good. And the Clippers will go the other way with it. And it's George finishing it off.
And this is how you score in transition. And Paul George, you just have to appreciate his hustle.
Irving kicks to Jordan. Durant down low. Defended by Batum. 6 to shoot. Here's Harden. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Here's George. Uses the glass to finish the layup. George has got 8 here in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
And read the play perfectly. Gets himself in the air at the right moment. Terrific denial.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results. And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Excellent concentration from Paul George, overwhelming the aggressive defense with his strength and determination.
That free throw good from George. 5 seconds left in the first half. And so it's Los Angeles with a 4. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. From the get-go, it was the Clippers who came out strong. Amped up and ready off the tip. They immediately... And that's...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
They've got Harris. Jordan is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. George passes to Cousins. Back to George. And George with the stuff.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
Irving against Jackson. 11 feet away. Yep, it goes. And the Clipper lead is kept down now to just 12 on the basket from Irving.
Efficient performance from him. Not the case for everyone else on his team.
Here's Jackson. Yep, that one goes in there.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
Clippers leading by 12. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Lays it up and banks it in.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. You know, Greg, you probably know as well as anyone, what was it like going up against the Bulls in the 90s?
You know, it's weird to say, but in a lot of ways, we were a lot like they were. Hall of Fame talent at the coach, a defensive-minded team, but the one difference was, you know, the Bulls had that guy that wore that number 23. I think I'd say that might have been the one difference.
Left side, Leonard. And it's blocked by Jordan.
DeAndre is simply one of the most electrifying shot blockers in the game. If you put up a shot around him, you better put it up high.
And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
Kennard for 3. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant down low. Kennard covering.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority. And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. Not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Greg, as scores go, Kevin Durant's as efficient as any.
I mean, Durant has an insane field goal percentage for the shots that he takes. I mean, when you factor in how many threes he puts up, it gets even more impressive. Durant takes so many shots where he's covered and is still efficient. It's just mind-blowing.
Good work there as it goes. And the Clippers lead by 12.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And Durant gets it to go. The assist from Harden. Durant's got 10 points.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
Irving against Beverly. Irving surveying the floor. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Serge Ibaka picks one up there.
Kyrie, an outstanding free throw shooter and very crafty, working himself to the line.
Both free throws good for Irving.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Here's Beverly, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Quick first step. Beverly showing he's not just a three-point shooter at the offensive end.
Both free throws good from Beverly. Nets trail by 10. Outside Irving. Over Beverly. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
Here's Beverly trying to get open as Ibaka. Offensive rebound. Left side Leonard. Stolen by Durant. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. And Harden hit the stuff.
And the wingspan for Durant, so disruptive. Such a great score. I think people overlook the strides he's made at the defensive end.
Beverly, the pass to Ibaka. Banked in off the glass. Ibaka's got his second basket of the night.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Harden finds Jordan. Harris looking it over. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Harden, and it's blocked by Ibaka.
And that's how you do it. Ibaka still able to surprise people very quick off the floor.
Here's Jordan. Oh, my goodness.
Did you see
what a play.
Unbelievable. Putting a little something extra on that one. DeAndre Jordan adding to his highlight reel.
Leonard on the wing, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Clippers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
He's an NBA champion and Finals MVP in 2014. Kawhi continues to impact the game at the highest level.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Clippers ahead. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Los Angeles calls timeout. Let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked with the team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Paul George. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Jackson in at the 2 guard. Count it. Good.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
It's stolen by Morris. And here we go with Morris running it up the court. Here's Jackson and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Harden dishes to KD. Harris passes to KD. Yep, it counts.
With his size, KD almost unstoppable from mid-range.
And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. On its way from Irving for 2. They get it back. Goes back up. And it falls over the rim and in. Irving's got 25 points.
A man of many moves. Kyrie's showing us a little of everything tonight.
George with the ball. He's picked up by Jordan. Down low. Here's Cousins. Outside for Jackson. Back to Cousins. Count that one. Cousins has got his first 2 points. Ray, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There's no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played was so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation, or one of the best. And I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys,
Yes,
they're truly
yes.
great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities. And those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
And George kicks to Leonard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Good job inviting contact. The closer Leonard gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
He hits both from the stripe.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
Irving passes to Jordan. Back to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Harris finds Irving. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one. Irving against George. Count it. George has got. At 6 here in this quarter.
Smooth off the bounce with the strength to finish through contact. Paul George showing us how it's done.
Stolen by Harden. Shoots. Again, the Nets for 2.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
George against Harris. And that one's good. George has got 12 points here in the second half.
So far, George's competitive play has worked well. He's getting just about everything to fall.
Timeout called, the Nets. They're trailing by 12. 1:43 left here in the fourth quarter. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kawhi Leonard.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players.
And that's a good job of spotting up by Serge Ibaka. He's good in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Jackson in the corner. Left side, George. .109 left in the fourth quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
Defense throws everything at George, but he persists and finds a shot.
And so he hits both. Nets trail by 16.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Clippers.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Leonard.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Looking to end the run, and slam dunk by Jordan.
That play is made because of Kyrie's vision and his willingness to share the basketball.
KD against George. Ibaka right side. Outside for Jackson. 4 on the shot clock. And it's blocked by Jordan. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great hustle by KD, staying competitive after the miss.
George dishes to Jackson. Back to George. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Your margin for error just a bit.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's George in at the 1. And for the Trailblazers, Damian Lillard out there with Powell. Then it's Jones. Then it's Robert Covington. And it's Nurkic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. To the paint. He blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Covington with the steal. And now Portland on the break. It's Powell on the wing. To the right side. Shot clock at 6. Here's Nurkic. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Not bad. Nurkic with a nice shot there, especially off of that assist.
Here's George.
Oh, man. Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Lillard looking around. Powell against George. Powell, that's good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Jones kicks to Lillard. Hits the three-point bomb.
Amazing how much Lillard has spatial awareness when his defender's just far enough away. He's going to shoot that quickly.
And it's George finishing it off.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And the versatility of Paul George's game, elite defense and rebounding, steals and deflections.
You think about Paul George moving to several teams, yet still having the impact on both ends of the floor.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Both good from the line that time. Clippers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. George dishes to Ibaka. Outside for George.
Now their offense is rolling. A perfect start. 4 of 4 so far.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. There's the feed to Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Yeah, the vision's one thing, but the timing also helps. Lillard prepared to get the ball to his teammate.
It's stolen by Jones. Powell kicks to Nurkic. The pass to Lillard. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. And it's blocked by Ibaka.
Just insane length and leaping ability. Ibaka can reject shots from anywhere on the floor. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's a...
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Leonard against Lillard. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Outside Leonard. 1:11 left here in the first quarter. Six on the shot clock, and it's Leonard with the jam.
And don't give a cerebral player like Leonard that kind of opening. He'll read that gap.
59 seconds left in the first. Lillard against Leonard. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 7 points.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
George double teamed. Pass to Kennard. Outside for George. It's good. This game is all even. 11 points in the game.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Pass to Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
And Nurkic around there, big and right on top of the cylinder.
And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's George trying to get open as Ibaka. A nice shot by George.
He can't miss.
The Trailblazers have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Leonard against Lillard. It's Covington on the wing. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Covington. Now George. Here's Leonard. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And on his first quarter of play, we've seen plenty of offense so far. Trailblazers lead by 2. From Portland, we're back in a moment.
Humble beginnings. You know, I'm from a tough place. Didn't get recruited in high school.
Well, some of the best stories in our league are about guys who struggled to get to where they are today.
And I really hope the young guys out there are listening to this. You don't have to be a 5-star prospect to achieve your dreams.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now, just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
At the 2 and the 3, McCollum and Little. Anthony is out there with Ennis Cantor. And it's Simons in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Here's McCollum. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. Your son, Cole Gregg, was one of the top high school players in America. A lot of services had him #1. Talk about what it was like going through the recruiting process as a dad.
You know, it was fun for the most part because he really kind of kept everything in perspective. And the teams we dealt with, the schools we dealt with, man, they were all top-notch. So that process, about as enjoyable as one could ask for. But at the same time, it's still stressful, man. That's still your little guy getting ready to head off to college.
Well, you're a dad and a proud one at that.
Not many guys have the two-way ability of a Paul George, just as dangerous defensively as he can be offensively.
Outside for Jackson. Passes it to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, kind of fun when you see his personality come out in his game like that.
Simons surveying the D. McCollum left side. All alone. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Such a good player on the in-between game, weaving behind bodies to find some space, and CJ cashes in.
And there's the foul. It's on Nasir Little. That's his first foul. Clippers with the ball. They trail by 1. Outside, Batum. Here's Cousins. It's good.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for Portland. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
And George with the stuff.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Little with the rebound.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
And it's almost as if they knew exactly what the D was going to throw at him on that possession.
And Nasir Little, a player who fell on draft day, ended up with Portland. You know, he didn't do much as a rookie, but the potential is there.
For Nasir Little, it's going to come down to the defensive end of the floor. If he can get minutes out there and show that he's willing to get down in the stance, become a stopper, some of that offense is going to come along as a byproduct of playing with better offensive players.
And the Clippers call time here.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath. And
the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
The early years when Paul George came into the league with the Pacers, you wondered how his frame would fill out. It's filled out nicely.
Throw good, Paul George. 1:51 left in the first half. Here's Simons, defended by George. Kicks it out to McCollum. Out to the wing and out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
Now that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Here's George, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. George has got 25 points.
Yeah, which ways tonight has Paul George not made an impact in this game? A one-man wrecking crew.
Here's Simons, defended by George. Anthony against Batum. Anthony's shot is off. The Clippers have gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Just a lightning bolt there in transition. No one can match up with Kawhi, especially at his position. That time they paid a price.
Out to the right wing. And Cantor wide open. He shoots. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron. The Clippers in the lead. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
George is not settling for low percentage plays right now. He's putting the defense in a really tough position.
McCollum kicks to Anthony, and there's the pass to Simons. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Trailblazers have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however.
And Melo's still bringing the passion to the floor. No matter what's going on around, he's still going to be a gamer.
Pass to Cantor. Fires for 3. Just 4 to shoot.
It's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunity.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
And Jackson certainly doesn't lack confidence. A speedy guard who can fill it up in no time.
Right side, Leonard. The shot's good on the assist by George. Leonard's got 6 here in this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the...
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, can't tell you how much it means. Paul George taking care of business in this one. He had 27 points, 3 rebounds. And that should do it with the second.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. We've got Ibaka. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's George in at the point. Trying to get open is Ibaka. George, no good. Trailblazers trail by 4. Here's Powell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Powell's got it. Second basket of the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Up top, Leonard, defended by Jones. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, not much you can do to stop that. Leonard showing once again his physical prowess at the 10.
Lillard, the pass to Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Nurkic kicks the foul. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. No doubt, Greg, you are known being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul. I'd go first because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win, even if that means pushing the envelope a little bit.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Back to Nurkic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 5 assists tonight.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Sweet. Finish from Paul George there. I like to see him get up to the rim like that.
Leonard against Lillard. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. That's going to send Damian Lillard to the free throw line. It's on Kawhi Leonard. The Trailblazers shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And for a guy who entered the league as a terrific free throw shooter, Damian Lillard is now among the elite of the elite from the stripe.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Yes, that goes in. And that's now 35 points for George.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
To the middle, here's Nurkic, and the rejection by Ibaka. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Leonard with the ball.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Lillard against Leonard. Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 5. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Covington. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Covington's got 6 points.
All-out effort all the time. Covington was undrafted, and he's worked his way into NBA minutes.
Kennard against Jones. Kennard kicks to George. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Think about Paul George in his second year in the NBA being named the most improved player. He's just gotten better from that point. And you don't have to win an award every year to prove it. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And George, here we go. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Back to Covington. Inside, Nurkic. Covington. And Covington stays with it. He's got 8.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
And the Clippers call time here.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
A different look now for Portland. Carmelo Anthony, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Jones. The Clippers also changing it up. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Ibaka. Batum comes in for Marcus Morris. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Kennard. Nice work at the line so far, going 5 for 5.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Leonard against Lillard. McCollum outside. Anthony no one around. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Anthony's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. George with the ball. That one goes in. And the Clippers lead by 7.
He does a lot of work on the perimeter, but don't let Paul George fool you. He can finish inside.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the LA Clippers. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And we'll be right back after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And the Clippers call time here. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He told them this is a game of runs. It's a game of momentum. We may have the lead now, but I'm telling you guys, it can evaporate in a hurry. Let's close this thing out. Kevin?
They've got Powell. Anthony out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's McCollum in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And George, here we go. He feeds it to Cousins. It's stolen by Anthony.
Yeah, this is not about charity, folks. That's his 4th giveaway already. He's letting his guard down out there.
Powell kicks to McCollum. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, McCollum undersized at his position, at least in terms of his strength. But he can play that way because he competes. That's a tough one there.
George looking over the floor. 6 to shoot. From the stripe. Rebounded by Anthony.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Powell, the pass to Anthony. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
George dishes to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. The Clippers rebound.
1 made 3 formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
And Lillard kicks to Anthony. Leonard with the steal. Stolen by McCollum. To the inside. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Anthony.
Carmelo really has great footwork down low, showing off the feel right there when he gets near the paint.
George. Cousins trying to free himself up. George with the bucket. George has got 48.
I mean, he is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. And so George will bring it up for Los Angeles. Powell with the steal. To tie it up. And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And stolen by Lillard. Now it's Anthony running. He can go all the way. Powell kicks to Lillard. To take the lead, and that's 2 points on the layup. Lillard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's a tip of the cap there, always wanting to take the big shot for his team. Lillard makes more than his fair share.
Leonard on the wing. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Oh, you could see it from the moment he caught the ball. Leonard looking to rise to the occasion, making the big shot to help the team out.
And they're able to recover. Anthony, the pass to Powell. Tries again, and Lillard with a nice bucket inside. Lillard's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Here's McCollum. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Jackson down low. Covered by Lillard. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And now the go-to guy in these situations. Leonard can handle that kind of pressure in the big moment as well as anyone.
Lillard with the bucket. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
Well, he has that ability, elevates his game in the clutch time. It's Lillard time. He's on point.
And the Clippers call time here. They trail by 4. 107 left in the 4th quarter. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Damian Lillard.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he had.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Cousins. Marcus Morris comes in for Nicholas Batum. And it's Kennard in for Reggie Jackson.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Powell against Kennard. Powell inside. From about 19 feet. Yes!
Melo with another moment.
Now the Clippers with it.
Points are an absolute must here.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Outside for George. For the tie. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks.
money on me.
Terrific. David, thanks. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday. And it's Lopez in at the 5. And for Los Angeles, Luke Kennard out there with Paul George. And it's Ibaka. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Morris in at the 4. So the Clippers win the tip. Well, Greg, fans and players alike are excited for tonight. This is just not another game on the schedule.
Clash of the Titans in this one. This will be a great test for both teams.
Giannis, no good. Now the Clippers moving it up. Outside, George. Now the pass to Ibaka. That one misses. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Yes, that goes in.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
George against Holiday. Fires from the line, and that's good for 2.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Middleton finds Lopez. Leonard against Giannis. And Lopez throws it down.
Boy, I love the unselfishness there. I mean, if you're open Antetokounmpo, make sure you get the ball.
And so George will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. He dishes it to Ibaka, and it's in there.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Passes it to Middleton. Here's Giannis, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, I think this is the start they wanted. Come out and put some points up early. 3 of 4 so far.
The Bucks shooting their first free throw of the night. That's good from Antetokounmpo.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has said he doesn't want people calling him the MVP because he doesn't want to relax. He said he fears failure, so he has got to get better.
DiVincenzo passes to Holiday.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
George looking around. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Well, Greg, there's been some debate. What do you think? Is Giannis the best player right now in the world?
I tell you what, if there's a conversation, he has to be in it. You know, some people might go with Kawhi, Kevin Durant. He's coming back. LeBron James is there as well. But Giannis is probably the guy to lead that conversation.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he uses the glass on the layup. Giannis has got his 3rd bucket of the night. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Leonard attacking, and Ibaka kicks to Morris. Off target with his 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And we heard Shaquille O'Neal bestow his Superman nickname on Giannis Antetokounmpo, and rightfully so. The Greek Freak, the most dominant paint scorer since Shaq himself.
And watching Antetokounmpo get to the rim can, GA, take your breath away.
Man, he can go around you, through you, or literally jump right over you. Call him the Freak, Superman, what have you. None of it feels like an exaggeration.
Lopez with the steal. Giannis inside. Leonard's there.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
And so George will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 9 points. An easy 2 points on the layup. George has got 6 points.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Holiday, the pass to Lopez. The dish to Middleton. On deep. Serge Ibaka with the rebound. The Clippers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. The Clippers again turning it over. .114 left to play in the first. Pass to Middleton. He kicks it to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Leonard dishes to George. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Ibaka down low. Lopez covering. George, no good. Milwaukee leading by 9. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the dunk by Giannis.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
George with the bucket. 8 points for him.
Yeah, excellent determination there from George. This wasn't going to be denied. Fighting off the physical contact and nailing the shot over good defense.
Middleton outside. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Lopez kicks to Antetokounmpo. That one good for 2.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Leonard inside.
And Lopez did exactly what he had to there on that defensive stop. He just got right in his face and made it tough for him.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident shooting the ball with... And regarding the mental aspect of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo had...
Definitely getting to slow down a lot for me.
Well, Greg, that might be why they put up so many points. They all know the roles. They've got the right recipe for everything they want to do on offense.
Yeah, his awareness plus unselfishness puts defenders in a no-win situation.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Bucks.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
They've established their presence in the paint tonight. Also, a lot of their scoring to this point coming from down low.
Marcus Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's Antetokounmpo, shooting foul. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Greg, we know the names of the superstars, but there are players that are just under that category who probably should get a little more recognition.
Hey, Kevin, that's a great point, and I'm going to toot my alma mater's horn a little bit. Christian Wood's a guy that kind of reminds me of that. He's kind of on the come up. How about Devontae Graham, the second rounder back in 2018, but he's showing to be an established young talent in this league, and there are many more guys like that, and they're going to have their opportunity to become household names.
It's a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, if you just look for a few minutes at Giannis Antetokounmpo on the court, you know why he's called the Greek Freak, but it's the drive that makes him an MVP. He said people try to make it complicated. Life is simple. You know what you want, go get it. Do what it takes every day, and don't lie to yourself. Guys, I hope you understand I'm being truthful in all of these reports. Back to you.
Love the intensity. David, thank you.
Hey, and George really is one of the better dunkers in the league. Actually, one of the best. He's creative. He's got great bounce, excellent length, and pretty creative every time he gets a chance to throw it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Leonard looking around. Drains it from beyond the arc. Leonard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
How about Kawhi Leonard knocking down the 3 ball? Didn't have that shot when he got into the league. Love seeing how he's improved as a shooter with the outside jumper.
DiVincenzo passes to Holiday. He's all alone, and here we go. Pass to George. Teardrop shot. No good that time. Good D by Lopez. Boy, Greg, there is a lot to like offensively for Luke Kennard.
I I tell you, he can shoot it. He's a crafty finisher and really improving as a passer. The question mark is the defensive end. 6'5" in height and wingspan, not elite tools, so he's got to get by on his instincts and his anticipation.
No success thus far trying to guard George tonight. I mean, he is absolutely shredding him.
Holiday dishes to Lopez. And it's blocked by Ibaka. And he gets it back. Holiday, the pass to Lopez. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. And that's now 11 points for Brook Lopez.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to...
Oh, what a play! Woo!
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
DiVincenzo kicks to Middleton. Here's Lopez. Back to Middleton. Leonard with the steal. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back. Oh, that is breathtaking.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat, and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
Here's George. Lopez with the block.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
And it's the Clippers with the ball. It's a 13-point game, and George gets it to go.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
And the pass to DiVincenzo. Middleton outside. And Giannis gets it to go on the assist by Middleton. Giannis has got 20 points.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. George way outside. And again, it's the Clippers from deep. Stolen by George. Up in time. The shot that time not on target. And so it... Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball. A tremendous game we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 20 points, 3 assists. And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from George.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Middleton in at the 3 spot. George against Holiday. Kennard kicks to Leonard. Morris outside. 5 on the clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. George with the ball. Now guarded by Middleton. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
Hey, guys, that's about as good a defensive play as you'll see. Instant reaction to get a hand to the shot.
For the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 4 assists in the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Up top, Leonard launches a 3, sinks the three-pointer. Leonard's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working
to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Lopez finds Middleton. Leonard against Giannis. The wide open look here for Lopez. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
That's what we call the Brook Lopez back at you 3. He loves knocking that one down.
George with the ball. He's picked up by Lopez. Ibaka wide open. He fires. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Outside, George. And it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
Milwaukee leading by 15. Antetokounmpo looking it over. For 3, Middleton. The shot, no good. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. Pass to Kennard. Here's the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Greg, I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up in a preseason game. We played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and nobody scored, and the fans started booing. And that's when I knew this is a little bit different. You better bring your A game.
And thicker skin, correct?
That too, yeah. Fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious.
And he has starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
George against Holiday. George passes to Ibaka. And Ibaka slams it in.
And it's good to see George concentrate on getting the ball to the open man. Excellent floor awareness.
It's Giannis with the drive. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not at all.
I don't think the fans have a problem with it one bit. This is some crowd-pleasing action we've got going right now.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
They keep piling up the assists, and they haven't cooled off at all.
Something else you like to see is how well they've shot their free throws tonight.
And he sinks the second. Clippers trail by 18. Inside, here's Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got... four assists in the game.
Talk about someone who knows all the angles. Kawhi on the interior.
Pass to Middleton. The 3. Offensive rebound.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Here's Leonard. And the rebound goes to Lopez. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
And, you know, this is why people are so high on Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's a ferocious player, great competitive spirit, tremendous work ethic, and highly skilled. He wants to dominate.
To the middle. And Ibaka slams it in.
And he might be small for a center, but, boy, can he jump out of the building.
And Giannis throws it down.
I tell you, that's why Antetokounmpo is so feared league-wide. I mean, when he's close to the rim, he's most likely going to flush it on you.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Ibaka. Morris is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Paul George, and it's Kennard in at the shooting guard position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. DiVincenzo against Kennard. Dishes it to Morris. From deep. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low. And Giannis throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And so Ibaka will bring it up for Los Angeles. DiVincenzo against George. Los Angeles with another miss. Milwaukee's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
Yeah, another turnover. But guys, on the whole, I think they've done a great job of running their offense without too many miscues.
Drops in the layup for 2. George has got 32 points.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect him to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes him change plans.
Pass to Middleton. There's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got his 7th assist here tonight.
Boy, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
And George with the stuff.
One of the great athletes in the league, and there are a bunch of them, but he's at the top of the list. Ferocity on that throwdown from Paul George.
There's the pass to Middleton. Fires from deep. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Oh, costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Passes to Middleton. Takes a 3. Another miss by Middleton.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
Milwaukee has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Lopez dishes to Middleton. Beyond the arc. Sinks the triple.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. The shot by Middleton, wide open. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Holiday inside the line. The shot, no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. DiVincenzo against George. Missed inside.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Milwaukee.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with a fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
And it's the Clippers with the ball. And it's Leonard, top of the key, taken away by Holiday. Pass to DiVincenzo. Over Morris. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 46 seconds left in the game. Here's Leonard. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Giannis against Leonard. Pass to Middleton. Lets it go from deep. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Well, this one is winding down now. Milwaukee can watch the clock run out. To the paint. Here's Lopez. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to...
Oh!
Amazing athleticism from George. I mean, sprinting towards the bucket and getting there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Kawhi Leonard is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Ibaka. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Beverly in at the point. And looking at the Nets, Durant is out there with Harris. Then it's Harden. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Irving in at point guard. Now here's Beverly. And there's the pass to Leonard. That shot off the mark. Jordan with some nice D.
And DeAndre Jordan, not the same impact center he once was, but he's done a great job of acting as a leader for this team.
Well, you think about DeAndre Jordan's career, Greg, and over the course of time, he's played a number of different roles. What you like about what he did this past season is, even though in a changing role, he still tried to make an impact. That's called being a teammate.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Leonard looking over the floor to the left side wing. 4 on the clock. Ibaka wide open. He fires. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Boy, that open look set up by Kawhi Leonard, that's probably the most underrated aspect of his game.
Jordan the pass to Irving. Harris outside. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
This guy is such an excellent finisher at the rim. He's got incredibly long arms and very strong hands.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of the game.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Harden hits them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And he makes good on the layup.
This guy is such an intelligent guard. Patrick Beverly finding a driving lane and finishing.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Now here's Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sight.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Beverly. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Harden. Jordan against. Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Durant kicks to Harris. Back to KD. Looking at current NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the real star players, who would you love to have played with from this era?
And there's so many guys that, and I hate to call them role players because they bring so much more to the table, but in reality, they got to fill some roles, right? And, John Collins is a guy who's got great potential, a tremendous finisher around the rim. How about Robert Covington, a smooth shooter who defends his tail off? Davis Bertans, a deadly floor spacer who can put the ball down and create and make plays. So there's so many guys like that in the league that make a difference in determining whether your team can win or lose.
Boy, those are 3 names I don't know that I would have mentioned, so I'm glad you did.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Moving against Beverly. Outside Irving. Passes it to Jordan. Kicks it out to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
What a pretty look. DeAndre Jordan, to have that kind of touch on your passing, such a quality piece for a big man.
And so Beverly will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Here's Leonard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
All the officials are all over that one.
First trip to the line for him here.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line, just a shade under 90%.
Well, you think back to draft day in 2011. It was quiet then. It became loud as his career went on. But the Spurs get the draft rights to Kawhi Leonard on that day for George Hill. Incredible.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. Leonard inside, guarded by Harden. Beverly, the pass to Leonard. And it's blocked by Jordan.
Well, DJ, twice on the pipes. No, sir. Get it out of here.
Shots good by Ibaka.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here is Irving. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Yeah, that's just the master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And we know Patrick Beverly is one of those guys. You love having him on your team. But if you're an opponent, you absolutely despise this guy's toughness and the way he embraces the defensive end of the floor. Patrick Beverly has dug it out of the dirt and created a great career.
No shortage of scoring here. And earlier we spoke with Kevin Durant about surviving the grind.
How can we be the best version of ourselves?
Well, Durant may not be the in-your-face type of player, Greg, but he gets the message across for sure.
He's not going to yell at you. He's going to show you how it's done and expect that you're as committed to winning as he is.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So for the Clippers right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Marcus Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then it's Patrick Beverly, and it's Kennard in at the 2. Irving against Beverly. Irving attacking. Kicks it out to Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Leonard with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up. Leonard with the ball. He's got 8. Up top, Morris. There's the triple. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Harden dishes to KD. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Outside Irving, and it's Jordan to top the key. Morris against KD. Jordan the pass to KD. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Beverly finds Leonard. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Now the passion in New York as a pro sports city, Greg, is unquestioned. Talk about the pros and cons, though, of being a player in New York.
You know, the opportunity personally, and professionally is immense, no doubt about it, but so is the media scrutiny. It can be very intense, and the fanaticism does make it hard to live a normal existence. And I think the guys who embrace being in a city like New York are the ones that typically are able to perform at the highest level.
So you can either thrive because of it or wilt because of it, just kind of what your personal preference is.
You called it, partner, and I have seen it happen both ways.
Oh, I bet. Jackson kicks to Patterson. Here's the three, and he's good on the three ball. Patterson's got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles.
To me, when Patrick Patterson is hitting from deep, it makes everything easier for his teammates. He has got tremendous touch.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. George looking around. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And foul on the... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. .116 left in the first half of the game. They grab their own miss. Cousins, Batum inside the three-point line. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Batum's got his first basket of the night. Harden against George. Harden kicks to Irving. And that's a foul. It's called on Reggie Jackson. That's his first foul. The Nets shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Jordan no good on the free throw.
Well, when DeAndre Jordan is engaged, this guy is flat out a difference maker. He understands how to play to his strengths.
Harris outside. George against Harden. 5 to shoot. Over George. Nets with a new shot clock. Pass to Irving. Another shot. And the rejection by Cousins.
The aggressive defense by DeMarcus Cousins, not content to just alter it, send it back.
The offensive rebound. Here's Jordan, and they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards in one trip down the floor.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
The three from George. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. Jordan's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
What you love about Kevin Durant is he's an MVP level candidate every year, and yet there's a hunger and a thirst to get better at basketball. This is so fun to watch.
And it's sent back by KD. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Here's George, and he banks in the layup. And the Clippers lead by 8. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in the draw. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a...
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello. A pretty close game for the Clippers throughout the first quarter. And for the Clippers, and that'll...
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Durant. Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Harris. And it's Jordan in at the 5 spot. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
Harden against George. Now, here is Irving. Not a lot of room. Jordan finds KD. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Clippers leading by 6. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Outside, George takes the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Jordan's got 8 rebounds in this game.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Well, drop the hammer, KD. How confident is this guy at the cup?
Nobody near George. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. A platoon swap here for the Clippers. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Their offense has been great here.
Yeah, the ball movement has been terrific, and they've kept the defense off balance.
Beverly against Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks to Harden. To the middle. On the wing, Harris fires the 3. Here's Jordan. Harden outside. With 1 on the clock. Morris with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. There's really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
There's just so much force that Kawhi plays with. It is what allows him to rise up and put it down with authority.
Timeout called the Nets.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Los Angeles making a switch here. George is checked in. Nets trail by 6.
And what a unique career Serge Ibaka has had. Some incredible totals for him over the course of his career.
That's right, Greg. I mean, I think people would be shocked to know Serge Ibaka was the first player ever to make 500 threes and have 1,500 blocks. Hard to imagine nobody had ever accomplished that feat. Give credit to Ibaka. He changed his offense and added the 3-ball.
George against KD. Here's Ibaka. A shot's good on the assist by George. Ibaka's got 6.
You simply cannot let Serge Ibaka get into a rhythm from that range. His mid-range is as good as it gets.
Morris against Durant. Count the basket. KD's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Outside, George. 3-pointer. Drains the 3-pointer. He's got 9.
It took a long time for him to get that first triple. Let's see now, though, if he can get going.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
And he's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Irving looking over the floor. A 3-ball. And the Nets, another 3.
Now don't On Kyrie Irving's perimeter game. Yes, he can get inside and score at will, but boy, you better check that jumper.
George, no good.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
From the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Harden dishes to KD. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. George against Harden. George passes to Morris. Outside for George. Another one falls for the Clippers.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Outside Irving. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's sent back by George. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Clippers with the ball. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, we've got Luke Kennard. Baca is out there with Morris. Then it's Paul George. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. And George gets it to go.
I really like the way he's playing in this half. He looks so much more aggressive and confident.
Irving against George. Fires it up. They get it back. The kick out to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 4 for 9 from the floor with that miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Leonard with the bucket.
How about the focus and locked-in nature of Kawhi Leonard? My goodness.
Durant dishes to Irving. Back to Durant. Jordan trying to free himself up. He feeds it to Durant. And KD throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket guy still shaking. George. And then George with the jam.
Now, Paul George is an exceptional athlete and demonstrating his insane dunking skills there. Get this guy in the dunk competition.
The Nets working the ball around now. Outside Jordan. Back to Irving. High post shot. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
You've got to have a short memory. Put a poor first half in your rear view and now make an impact.
George with the ball. He's picked up by Jordan. George against Jordan. Now here is George. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by KD. Harden the pass to KD. Count it. Good. Durant's got 10 points in just the second half.
Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
George against Durant. Outside, George gets the three-pointer to fall. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, we know that Paul George understands there's a certain point in the game when he's got to take over, and he's doing it now.
And just willing to take chances defensively pays off in a transition basket.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys, such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
Irving for three. Harden outside. Outside for KD. Second shot opportunity, and it's blocked by Ibaka.
Boy, great extension from Ibaka. His length always a factor.
The three from George. Ibaka, the pass to Morris. It's George on the wing. Shoots the three. It's good from long range. George has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Clippers.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Clippers.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Paul George.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
And he gets the whistle. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road. DeAndre Jordan, simply a force around the cup. This guy has rare athleticism.
And here's George for three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
On the wing, Morris jacks up a three, and the three ball is good.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the man. Portland is indeed one of the great cities in the NBA. David, thank you. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Baca is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Paul George. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. And for the Trailblazers, Robert Covington out there with Nurkic. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Powell in at shooting guard.
Nice play by George. This is what size on the wing gives you, the option to pick your spot anywhere on the floor.
And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for Portland. It's a 3-point game. From about 19 feet, 2 points, that one goes.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game. Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Lillard against Leonard. Here's Nurkic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Serge Ibaka picks one up there.
Oh, man, an underrated big man. Nurkic, I mean, his brute strength is intimidating to deal with on both ends.
And so here are the Clippers. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Down low, Powell. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
I like to see this Lillard. Patient, reading the D. He finds the open man.
And George, here we go. And George with this stuff.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Here's Lillard. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, talking about Lillard, he's so good as a scorer in the paint. I mean, probably just as good.
Oh, look at him fly!
Get out the way! And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. Kicks it out to Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Clippers have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. It's stolen by Jones. To the wing on the left. And it's Damian Lillard with the 3. Lillard's got 7 points.
They've come out the locker room. His eye. 4 for 4 to start tonight.
And there is a whistle. That'll go on Derek Jones. That's his first foul. Here's George. Nobody near Leonard. No good on the 3. Trailblazers have gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Jones against Ibaka. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. You know, Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA like Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that he needs to sell contact rather than muscle through it. How do you evaluate those kind of power finishers in the game?
Well, I mean, there's still power will always play a role, especially when you can add in quickness and athleticism. And I think you start right there with Giannis. I mean, he's kind of epitomizes that. LeBron obviously is still in that category. And a guy like Kawhi Leonard, he can send you into the stanchion when he gets going downhill as well.
On the wing, Jones. Back to Lillard. Over Leonard. Lillard finds Jones. Leonard with the steal. And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. And George, here we go. Looking for Ibaka. He gets it there.
Oh, and what hustle on defense from Nurkic. I mean, great at staying in place and annoying scores.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out.
It's tipped for Los Angeles. They've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Trailblazers on offense. Covington passes to Nurkic. George against Powell. Back to Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Skilled at utilizing the pick and roll to his advantage. Nurkic moves very well in these sets.
Here's George, and he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 13 points.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
Covington down low. Morris is there. Right side, Covington. And Nurkic with the basket on the assist from Covington. 6 points for him.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
George way outside from beyond the arc and then some.
And there's never been any question about George's three-point range. He just goes through stretches where he knocks down the three at a ridiculous rate.
Hit. Got that one from Nurkic.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside for George. 16 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
And guys, when George gets cooking, you are in for a long night. He's just fantastic at finding different ways to score.
It's Powell on the wing. Over Kennard. And the wing jumper offline.
Oh, he found the open space.
Oh, he gets it off before the horn.
How about that? Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the LA Clippers. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter.
What we've learned is staying together.
And Greg, of course, he helps keep everyone on the same page.
He communicates well with his teammates, and he listens. That's why they trust him. The discussions go both ways.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go. For the start of the second quarter. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Jackson. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Batum. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's George. George in at the 1.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. Here's Simons. Puts it up off the inbound. And it's sent back by George. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cousins. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
Emphatic with the rejection. You've got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
McCollum with the ball. Leonard's there. Anthony finds Canner. Out to Anthony. Clock at 4. And it's McCollum at the elbow. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
A superb concentration from the clever guard. McCollum, he's so used to getting knocked around, going up easy for him.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
He had 76% from the line a season ago.
Oh!
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Oh, you know what it is. One play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
Leonard looking around.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Well, when Batum spots a wide-open teammate, he zips the rock to him quickly. Just exceptional vision.
Anthony in the corner. Cantor. Out to Anthony. Passes it to McCollum. Lock at 6. Knocked away. Leonard with the steal. For the finish. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And perhaps the best defender in the NBA. Leonard's huge hands and quick instincts help him grab a ton of steals. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Leonard kicks to Cousins. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. This one for 3, and Leonard gets it to go on the assist from Batum. Leonard's got the lead up to 7 outs for Los Angeles. McCollum passes to Little. Back to McCollum. Outside Anthony. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
It's important for Cantor to be effective in the pick and roll. I mean, it makes their offense much more complete. Well, Melo made his way back into the league last season. He was immediately a heavy minutes player for the Blazers. He looked good as a third scoring option for the team.
Inside. Cousins inside. He's covered by Cantor. And Cousins kicks to George. It's stolen by Little. Now it's Anthony running. He can go all the way. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break. And with Melo not having to bear so much of the scoring load, I think was good for him.
Yeah, especially since he took about a year off from playing. Melo had to take a long look in the mirror about how he can help teams win during his absence. But he clearly has something left to offer.
Here's Simons. And the layup is good. Simons has got his first points in this one.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen, defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. McCollum with the ball.
He's finally coming around, trying to make up for that goose egg he put up in the first quarter.
Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent, but 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You pick up Zion and Ja, both could.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Pass to Anthony. Out of bounds. The Clippers take possession. .116 left now here in the second. Now here is George. To the inside. Here's Batum. Cousins trying to free himself up. Again, Los Angeles.
Oh, and when there's an open man, Jackson finds him, making it look very easy.
Here's Simons, defended by George. Canner in the corner. Here's Simons. That shot off. And the Clippers will go the other way with it. Guys, this offense very effective.
And guys, the defense has been no match. They've just picked them apart.
Oh, he's one of the best passing fives in the game. I mean, think about this. Cousins doesn't get enough credit for being unselfish on the floor.
Here's Cantor. And Cantor throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
And Leonard gets it to go.
They have ridden him today, and it has paid off in a big way.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, no need to rush right here. Let the clock run a little, then execute your offense.
That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Cantor.
You have to admire the assertiveness. Cantor not even thinking about it. He's just firing off the catch.
Here's George. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Nasir Little picks one up.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. The throw good, Paul George.
And, you know, you go back to that horrific leg injury in Vegas back in 2014, and Paul George hasn't just made it back to the NBA. He's come back a better.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Clippers ahead.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Paul George taking care of business in this one. He had 27 points, 3 assists. And
for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from George.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
He did a great job of attacking the seams, getting to the rim, and then finishing strong.
Derek Jones is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Lillard in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And he gets it to go. Nurkic has got the first basket of the third quarter for the Trailblazers. Clippers leading by 6. Outside for Batum for the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 4 assists in the game. The Trailblazers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Lillard against Leonard. Launches it. Jones for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Might take them a little while to find their stride here in the second half. Only 1 for 4 so far. They just need to calm down, play their game.
Up top, Leonard. He's guarded by Nurkic. Just his first attempt. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
Yeah, I love the court awareness from Kawhi there. Dependable at getting it to his uncovered teammates.
Leonard against Lillard. Releases. It's hauled in by Paul George.
They're having trouble getting going here in the second half. I mean, that's their 4th miss in 5 attempts.
And it's Leonard with the jam.
And the fact that Leonard can pour it in like tonight, in addition to his defense, is really why he's one of the best two-way players we've ever seen.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
And George, here we go. And Jones sends it back.
Well, that's their first miss after hitting 3 in a row to start the half. I mean, I guess it had to happen sometime.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
On the wing, George. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. George has got 30 points.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Powell for 3, and another 3 for Portland.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Talk about the great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Serge Ibaka has checked in for Cousins. Morris comes in for Nicholas Batum. And it's Kennard in for Jackson. George looking around. Feeds to Ibaka. Back to George. Shot clock at 6. The dish to Ibaka. It's stolen by Jones. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Playing him tough inside and preventing the layup. Gotta get the whole team pumped up.
1:49 left to play in the third. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And there's only ever going to be one result when Kawhi's driving to the bucket, and it's going to be loud, and it's going to be painful.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game. And both free throws good for Covington.
You know, this is the type of guy I like, from undrafted to a quality role player. I mean, he has heart. He's gotten better every year. Covington adds a lot to this team. He can let that thing fly, too. He's a fearless shooter.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Powell.
And terrific floor awareness. I mean, it's obvious Covington has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Leonard, and Jones sends it back. They retain possession. Outside, George. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here, and Ibaka slams it in.
So agile. Ibaka able to quickly come up and set the screen, then quickly rolls into position for the score.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Los Angeles calls timeout. For the Trailblazers, Anthony comes in for Yusuf Nurkic, and McCollum subbed in for Jones.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
You know, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
And George, here we go. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got the lead up to 13 now for the Clippers.
A guy with George's focus can shrug off the contact. He won't let the defender disrupt his rhythm.
Down low, here's McCollum. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Oh, the movement off the ball is good. I mean, and the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th, we've got Marcus Morris. Paul George is out there with Kennard. Then it's Ibaka, and it's Leonard in at the 3. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Oh, he delivered!
I can't believe it. I cannot believe that.
And busting it up the floor. Leonard showing a lot of energy on the fast break. If there's one thing he doesn't lack, it's hustle.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And I just love the aggressiveness from George, just slicing apart the defense with that terrific ability to penetrate.
And Anthony with the basket. On the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got 4 assists now tonight.
That's just a product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
George against Lillard, and George gets it to go. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Kicks it out to Covington. Inside, Leonard with the steal. And it's Leonard with the jam.
And with a good mix of power and agility, Leonard can throw it down with the best of it.
George against McCollum. It's stolen by Ibaka. And now the Clippers on the break. George with the ball. Ibaka, the pass to George. Back to Ibaka. Shoots over Lillard. Ibaka, no luck. Trailblazers trail by 15. Anthony dishes to Covington. Back to Anthony. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Anthony, it's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Kennard on the wing. Powell with the steal. Anthony, the pass to Covington. Back to Anthony. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Here's Morris, and Morris throws it down.
Morris really rises up for these jams, leaving no mistake as he finishes with authority.
And Lillard kicks to Powell. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one. George against Covington. George passes to Leonard. Outside for George. Back to Leonard. There's the 3. George, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Now the pass to Powell. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. 3-pointer, Lillard. They get the rebound.
I love his work ethic, not to mention his hands. You need both to convert those 2 things.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And he moves so well. When Leonard drives the lane, it's pretty much a guaranteed bucket. Terrific body control, and he plays with the ultimate force.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Back to McCollum from deep. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
It was just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the 3-point line.
And George, here we go.
And guys, George puts pressure on an opponent at both ends of the court. Lockdown D at one, aggressive to get his own at the other.
Good on both. Trailblazers trail by 11. Here's Lillard. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Now, what more can you say about Lillard's gritty demeanor on the court? I guess contact doesn't bother.
Covington against George. From deep 3-point range, the shot, no good. And the Trailblazers going the other way. Lillard attacking, and a wide open look for McCollum. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
And McCollum is a lethal scorer, especially when the game is on the line. Love how under control he is.
And it's the Clippers' ball. 6-point lead. George. And the shot goes in. George has got 42 in the game.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
Chalk up 2 there.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Well, for the Clippers, they can just run out the clock. George with the ball. Pass to Kennard. Back to Leonard. And so Los Angeles takes the win. They see. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about wraps. And it's Lopez in at the center position. And for the Clippers, Baca is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Now here's George. Taken away by Holiday. Oh, and here we go. Antetokounmpo. Nobody back. And that one drops for him. Giannis has got the first points on the scoreboard for Milwaukee.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
Nobody near Leonard. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. And it should be a good one tonight, Steve. 2 teams in the playoff conversation.
This is where, Kevin, we see the talent is there on both sides. Also now, this is where coaching can make the difference, putting players in position to come out on top.
They get it back. The pass to Middleton from deep. Lopez makes it off the glass.
It really helps their team so much with Middleton's passing
with effectiveness, and it helps him out as a scorer. He's that much harder to defend. And I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. That's tipped. Middleton on the wing. Hands it from downtown.
And this is Middleton's game. He's thinking of shooting it even before the pass hits his hands.
Out to Morris. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Shots good by Middleton.
I mean, beautiful execution of the game plan offensively. So far, they are hitting 80% from the field.
Now here's Leonard. And the rejection by Giannis. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
When Holiday's feeling good, he causes plenty of these, able to power through contact and finish.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
It wasn't that long ago that Holiday suffered some injuries that had people concerned about his future.
Greg, some injuries are bad luck. We do know this. Drew Holiday's physical, he's fearless, and he doesn't know any other way to play. But thankfully, he's battled through, and he is still playing at an all-star level.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
George against Holiday. Right side, George. He can't get that one to fall. Now the Bucks take it the other way. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
When you've gained a decade or more of experience, this is what tends to happen. Holiday staying very patient, waiting for someone to break free.
Now, here is George. He's got 5, and Leonard gets it to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Giannis against Leonard. Pass to Middleton from past the arc. Over Ibaka. Middleton can't get it to go.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
And it's Leonard with the jam.
The power, the length, the ability to finish. Leonard dominant in that painted area.
Here's Giannis. And he lays it straight in. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And you can see he's got a little bounce in his step. 3 out of 4 to start.
Leonard attacking. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Holiday dishes to Lopez. Misses from short range.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here is Ibaka. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Bucks leading by 3. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
George passes to Ibaka. And it's sent back by Lopez.
It's a bonus whenever Lopez comes up with the swat. Want to see more of this from the big fella. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Bucks lead by 5. We'll be back shortly live from Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles. Being able
to go through adversity and come out strong.
And Greg, you feel like that pressure never really got to Holiday.
One of the toughest guards in the league, mentally and physically. He's a machine that just keeps on coming, no matter the circumstances.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter to play. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Middleton in at the small forward. Pass to Middleton. The tray. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Middleton's got 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
George against Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Morris with the bucket.
Starting to heat up now. He nailed 1 from behind the arc in the first quarter, 2 here in the second.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Passes it to Middleton. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. They get a hand on it. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Kennard, the pass to Ibaka. A 3 from Morris. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time. And as he gets deeper into his career, Serge Ibaka's shooting continues to improve. What a great job he's done of changing how he scores.
It's very impressive because a late bloomer Serge Ibaka has been on the offensive end. Let's look at last season, his highest point per game average, and he's in his 11th NBA season. That still has great efficiency on the offensive end, but sometimes he's overlooked as a scorer on this team.
Leonard inside, defended by DiVincenzo, and that one good.
That time he kept it himself. Leonard playing a chess game on the pick and roll.
Middleton drives in. And that'll be 2 free throws coming. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Marcus Morris picks one up there.
And attacking with all that length. And when Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Reggie, we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good offense beats good defense. Being a defensive-minded player yourself, do you agree with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, when I played, there was an era, you could hold teams in the 80s and 90s.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his third foul of the game. The Bucks shooting their fourth attempt at the free throw line right here. That's good from Brook Lopez.
And the leadership Lopez gives this team really important. He's someone his younger teammates look up to.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on George. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
After having no trips to the free throw line in the first period, he's being much more aggressive now.
George against Holiday. George dishes to Ibaka. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 6-point lead. A three. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. The three from George. The open shot by Leonard. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
George against Middleton. Morris kicks to George. For Middleton, and with that, the Bucks lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Paul George.
Facing up from mid-range, George could have tried to drive, but takes what the defense gives him.
The pass to Lopez. And here's Middleton. Giannis inside. Banked in off the glass. Giannis has got 22.
And how about the effort? You didn't think a little contact would prevent Giannis from scoring, did you?
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. And of everything he's... Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome back from the first half. It was a big-time first quarter for Giannis Antetokounmpo. He ended up with 22 points. And that'll about do it.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
And I can't wait to see what he has in store during this second half. Some of those jams were downright absurd.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Baca is out there with Morris. Then it's Paul George. And it's Kennard in at the shooting guard. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. George against Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. And George, here we go.
Good luck containing Paul George on the drive. He's one of the more fluid wings in the league.
It's his first trip to the line.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
Free throw good, Paul George. And both free throws good for Paul George. Teams have dynasties. The 90s, Michael Jordan. We've seen it over the many decades. Over the next decade, though, who do you think is going to lead the pack there, Greg?
Ooh, that's a great question. You know, with the way Father Time is treating LeBron, you might have to wait and see because he is still playing at such a high level. But, you know, obviously Giannis has got to be on the short list with the Bucks. For me, I really look at Luka in Dallas. I just feel like with Kristaps Porzingis, that duo could just be deadly with how the game is played. But don't sleep on the Celtics with Tatum and Brown and that group that they have with the front office they have. Man, I think the league overall is going to be in great shape moving forward.
It sure seems that way. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You know, he's been a one-man wrecking crew down low. His consistent scoring has dictated the pace of this game. We'll see if they decide to front him, bring a quick double, or maybe even both to try to slow him down.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles, DeMarcus Cousins. He's checked in for Ibaka. Batum comes in for Marcus Morris. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Kennard. Yep, it counts. George has got 6 in the quarter.
It's one of those nights where George's number has been called time after time.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Power move from PG-13. He's added a lot of muscle to his frame over the years, putting it to good use right there.
And George drops them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Leonard against Giannis. Now here's Middleton. D right on him. Back to Holiday. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Here's Lopez. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 5 assists tonight. Clippers trail by 3. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Slippery play by Paul George to get inside. He ends up right where he wanted to be for the shot.
Giannis against Leonard. Middleton the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And here's Cousins. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And George, here we go. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Letting it all hang out when George takes flight. Just enjoy the show.
Milwaukee's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Leonard with the steal. And it's George finishing it off.
And this is how you score in transition. And Paul George, you just have to appreciate his hustle.
Bucks trail by 3. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Knocked loose to the paint. The kick out to Lopez. To the middle. Holiday, the pass to Giannis. And so Milwaukee again turning it over. .133 left in the third quarter. Here now the Clippers. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Leonard against Giannis. Leonard attacking, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
I'll tell you what, when Kawhi knifes his way to the rim, it's next level.
Pass to DiVincenzo. He can't hit that time. And the Clippers will come the other way. And Cousins kicks to George. Leonard on the wing. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the third. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
He is in the zone tonight. Kawhi is carrying this offense.
Lopez right side. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Lopez has got 6 in the quarter.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot.
they may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
And it's George finishing it off.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
And Middleton kicks to Holiday. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Giannis. No good on the shot. Nice D from Cousins. Los Angeles leading by 7. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Playing at his tempo, his pace, he's been dialed in all night.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. The free throw drops for Leonard.
He's an NBA champion and Finals MVP in 2014. Kawhi continues to impact the game at the highest level.
Middleton outside. Fires the 3. The putback, and Holiday is right there. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Middleton and Giannis are the forward Jando. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday, and it's Lopez in at the center. No good on that one.
And really, the ceiling for Antetokounmpo is limitless. I mean, he has the potential to be a Hall of Famer one day.
Clippers leading by 7. George looking over the floor. Middleton against Leonard, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Stolen by Holiday.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
And right after the steal, Holiday does a great job of keeping his head up and igniting the fast break.
Los Angeles has gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Outside, George, and the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And here is Los Angeles now. They've led by as much as 10. George with the ball. Now guarded by Middleton. 5 on the clock. Batum passes to George. Fires for 3.
He's been of no help stretching the floor tonight. Just 1 3 in the first half. Nothing in the second.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Middleton. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
Leonard looking over the floor. Back to George. Stolen by Middleton. To tie it up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
And he's good on the second. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. George against Holiday. Now, here's George. He's guarded closely. Lopez with the steal. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. Cloak loose. Cousins with it. He's picked up by Lopez. And here we go with Batum heading to the hoop. And the dunk by Batum.
You see, that is just rude. Kawhi picks it, triggers the fast break. See ya.
Passes it to Middleton. Lets it go with a three. Gets a hand on it. Cousins pulls it in. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. Here's Batum. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 6 assists here tonight.
Kawhi has all the physical gifts, and the one thing I love, he really can pass.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Lopez right side. The pass to DiVincenzo. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo trying to free himself up. Nice D from Cousins. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. George with the ball. Now guarded by Middleton. Outside Leonard. Outside George. It's up a three. Drills the three-pointer. And now an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Middleton the pass to Lopez. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
George dishes to Cousins. Lopez with the block. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And that's what a team needs when they're trailing. Energy on D.
1:03 left in the 4th quarter of this one. George against Holiday. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Defense throws everything at George, but he persists and finds a shot.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. 54 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Pass to Middleton. The three. Lopez. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
The drive by Cousins. Here's Batum. Can't connect from short range.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball.
And a big-time playmaker, when the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game count. On the wing, Batum. Back to Jackson. Leonard on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Batum. Comes up empty down low. So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there was some time.
David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do. at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Nets, Durant is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Harris in at the small forward. Now, here is George. Out to Morris. Leonard on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it up off the glass. Greg, we've got two terrific highlight-making teams, both athletic in so many ways.
You know, it makes me hearken all the way back to college, and one of my teammates, Stacey Ogden, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside, bro. We're going to see a lot of his impact in tonight's game.
So clever. He finds different ways to probe inside, and Kyrie with a great finish.
And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out.
I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And Harden with the stuff.
You know, and with how deliberate he can be, Harden still can surprise defenders with that burst, that underrated vertical that he possesses.
And Ibaka slams it in.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
Outside, George. To the inside. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by George. Leonard's got his second bucket of the night.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Jordan. Outside Irving. Launches a 3. Hangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 5 points so far.
And Irving is so difficult to stay with in the pick and roll. The moment he gets that kind of room, he's going to pull.
George looking around. Another one falls for the Clippers.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They trail by 1. And Durant sends it back.
Wow, the large wingspan of Durant on full display. What a block there.
Here's Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. 10 points for him.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Back to Irving. Outside Jordan. Pass to Durant. Over Morris. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Ibaka against Jordan. Ibaka, the pass to George. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
That's a really nice stroke. Paul George set up nicely. Great release. And big-time shot there.
Durant finds Irving. There's 25 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Kicks it out to Harden. From outside the arc, they get it again. Passes it to Durant. Harris outside. Pass to Irving. Stolen by George. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 3. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn. Naturally, a ball.
Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal, of course.
Giving their offense another dynamic.
And it also helps him preserve some energy for those big moments in the big games.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers, guys.
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. So for Brooklyn now, they've got Joe Harris. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the 1 spot. Jordan with the rebound. Brooklyn trailing. The kick out to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Harden against Morris. And he could not get that one to go. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call. The Nets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
Close games can boil down to who makes plays on defense, and that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Count it.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's George. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Good work there as it goes. And the Clippers lead by 1. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. A new generation of players, Greg, coming into the NBA alongside your son Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think are going to have a long-term impact on this game.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, I hope Cole can have the kind of impact that some of these guys are. But look at the Grizzlies. I think they got 2 terrific ones. Ja Morant has superstar written all over him. Brandon Clark probably surprised some people with his ability to have an impact. And if you look at this past draft, Obi Toppin is one to watch. This is a guy with great size and length who was a perimeter player until he had a growth spurt. So those are the types of players that I think when you combine athleticism and skill with the way the court is spaced, man, can have a tremendous impact in this game.
Now, here's George. He's got 9. Cousins dishes to George. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. George has got 11 points.
Sweet to be a difference maker in a game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Leonard against Harden. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for James Harden.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. You gotta like what Harden has done in this game so far.
He is on a major roll today. This timeout was desperately needed
They've got to come up with a new game plan designed to shut him down.
Patterson, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Jackson against Harden. Outside, George. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
George is not settling for low percentage plays right now. He's putting the defense in a really tough position.
Harden kicks to Irving. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Clippers in the lead. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. And there's 1:45 left here in the second. Jackson finds Batum. Outside Jackson. Clock at 6. George against Durant.
Well, keeping with the attention to detail right there, DeAndre Jordan making it difficult for the offense.
Kept alive. Harden outside. And the jam by Harden. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Now, here is George. 13 points in the game. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kevin Durant. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the evening. They throw good, Paul George.
Think about Paul George in his second year in the NBA being named the most improved player. He's just gotten better from that point. And you don't have to win an award every year to prove it.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Jackson looking it over. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Durant in the corner. Harden. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And Harden with the stuff.
Now just all alone down there. Credit goes to DeAndre for finding him. That's a nice pass.
7 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us. Yeah, Ernie Johnson. James Harden led the way in the first half. He had 20 points. Well, we know he's a magician. Thanks for joining.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Paul George is out there with Reggie Jackson. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Batum. And it's Patterson in at the 3 spot. A nice shot by George.
Think back to when Paul George entered the league in the 2010-11 season for the Indiana Pacers. A skinny kid. Not so much anymore.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn.
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team.
Platoon swap here for the Clippers.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Brooklyn trailing. Harden kicks to Jordan. Harden against Beverly. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Leonard with the steal. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back.
And that's the high motor, the long strides we're always talking about with Leonard. Killing it in transition.
Harden against Leonard. Outside Irving. Back to KD. Five to shoot. Down low. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Kevin knows when he can score, so he waits and makes sure that somebody else doesn't have a better shot before he does that. Good play there.
The Nets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
And it's the Clippers' ball. They lead by 1. Beverly against Irving. And Leonard has it in the corner. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect. And Greg, you play with some big personalities. Talk about the best way to manage egos and conflicts in the locker room. That's a very interesting topic.
No doubt about it. You know, Kev, first thing you learn from middle school on, your team is your family. And let's face it, all families have spats, and so do teams. You just learn to never personalize those things. Never leave any stone unturned. Like, don't let things fester. When there are issues, you address them. And if you're not taking things personally, you tend to be able to work through whatever issues you may come in front of.
Good advice. Morris against Durant. Jordan high post. Harris finds Harden. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Beverly with the ball. Picked up by Harris. Leonard against Harden. Trying to get open is Ibaka. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And you know he's so good coming off the pick and roll, but what do you have to take away? There's so many ways Leonard can hurt you offensively.
Leonard against Harden. Outside Jordan. Now here is Irving. He's tightly guarded. Shot clock at 3. Over Beverly. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Irving's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Kyrie loves to dance around with the ball. He seems to look through his defender at spots on the floor he wants to get to and invariably gets there.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper. And Bones, he stands just 6'1", but Patrick Beverly rebounds like a forward.
The fact that he's going to bring it mentally, GA, I mean, that's the huge advantage. I think if you're in the opposing locker room and you know you're going to get on the floor, Patrick Beverly is going to be right in your jock for every minute that you're going to be competing against him.
Out to Morris. Leonard on the wing. 13 points in the game. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Timeout called the Nets.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
.106 left in the 3rd. Harden against Jackson. Paul George with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Cousins has got it. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
Determined to protect the lead with the all-out effort defensively. Superb anticipation on the block.
And it's Irving missing. Los Angeles leading by 8. Now George. He's got 18. And that one is good.
Yeah, Paul George right now invested fully in this game and on both ends of the floor. Relentless on offense thus far.
Left side Harris. Outside Jordan. Harden against Jackson. It's Harden with the drive. Tries it from 9. And Irving gets it to go on the assist from Harden. Irving's got 9.
When you make shots like that, Kyrie is showing just how confident he is in his offensive ability.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Joe Harris. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Jordan. And the pass to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
And it's another James Harden special we're witnessing here tonight. I think this fella's got some game.
Here's George, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. He pleaded with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Thanks, David.
Just tough shots just don't bother Paul George. So smooth with it when he gets into his motion.
Jordan, and terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Jordan's got his first points of the game. The 3 from George, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Well, that equals his 3-point total from the first half. He had 1 before the break, and that's his first 3 of this half.
Harden outside. Inside. Jordan, the pass to Durant. Back to Jordan. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
Well, the D cannot handle DJ right now. A gigantic guy on the inside who's going to get those calls most of the time.
Greg, one of your former teammates, John Starks, would get under a guy's skin on the court. He was like a nuisance, but really opposite off the floor, away from the game.
I tell you, Kev, John's got a heart of gold, and anybody that knows him.
Oh, that was something else.
Wow, we are
going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Irving against Jackson. George passes to Cousins. And again, the Clippers good for two.
Just great confidence from Cousins there. Once he gets the ball, he's immediately looking to pull the trigger.
Outside for KD. Irving against George. Yep, that one goes in there.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
To the paint. Cousins with the bucket.
When you're a veteran player like Paul George, you understand that even 24 seconds is a long time. Great patience to wait for that play.
Here's Harden, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
George with the ball. He's picked up by Jordan. George against Jordan. 6 on the shot clock. Another one falls for the Clippers.
And Paul George in the mid-range area just dominating that possession.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. They're behind by 14. There's a minute 34 left here in the fourth quarter. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Paul George.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. Irving with the steal. And the rejection by Leonard.
And that's the thing we know about Leonard. As a defender, on the ball, off the ball, he's rarely out of any play.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else.
Oh, come on.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Clippers.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Paul George.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Back to George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
He loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Durant, the pass to Jordan. Second chance shot. Harris misses. And Zoe Ibaka will bring it up for Los Angeles. The shot by George, wide open. No good with the triple. 15 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Irving. And it's sent back by George.
Not many guys have the two-way ability of a Paul George. Just as dangerous defensively as he can be offensively.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight.
missing a valued contributor, that can be a challenge. We'll see how they answer the bell.
And the Clippers starting five. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Morris. Then it's Ibaka. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's George in at the point. And for the Trailblazers, they've got Jones. Robert Covington out there with Nurkic. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Powell in at the shooting guard position. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. It's good.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Oh, that'll make any coach happy. Aggressive defense, then changing ends quickly.
Now, here is George. And George with the stuff.
Yeah, you see the athleticism George had on that dunk. It's so quick and explosive. Gets to the rim in an instant.
And finished off by Nurkic.
Oh, great flow to that possession. Two players totally in sync with each other.
And George, here we go.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. Here's Lillard. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Lillard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
That's what I'm talking about. That's a perfect 4-for-4 start for them. Now they're just getting all the shots they want.
And George gets it to go.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Now here's Lillard. It's Covington on the wing. Inside, Nurkic. Again, the Trailblazers good for two.
Well, no doubt, Nurkic knows how to get it done inside. I mean, using all of his height to find the shot.
And there's a whistle. That'll go on Derek Jones. That's his first foul. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Morris against Lillard. And Morris throws it down.
Morris really rises up for these jams, leaving no mistake as he finishes with authority.
Lillard against Leonard. Kicks it out to Lillard. Here's Nurkic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Nurkic has got 6.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. And it's Jones with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Lillard up top. He's covered by Leonard. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
He can't be too far off Covington. He's skilled at sizing up the defense and firing once he hits it.
George. And George with the stuff.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. In the corner, Powell with it. Back to Lillard. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And now the Clippers on the break. Leonard inside. Defended by Covington. Lillard against George. And stolen by Lillard. And here we go. Over George. Powell, the pass to Lillard. The pass to Nurkic. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Clippers trail by 4. Outside, George. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball.
They say there are no easy finishes in the NBA, but that should be easy.
Here's Covington, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, this is the type of guy I like, from undrafted to a quality role player. I mean, he has heart. He's gotten better every year. Covington adds a lot to this team. He can let that thing fly, too. He's a fearless shooter.
Clippers have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. And George with the stuff.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Portland leading by 4. Now Lillard. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
And there is a whistle. That'll go on Derek Jones. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the Heat.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Only 1 miss in his first 8 attempts, coming out of the gate strong.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw tonight.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And finished off by Nurkic.
And all Nurkic needs is good positioning. Once he has this, dunking is easy.
Clippers trail by 5. And George. Oh, what a beautiful play.
What the intensity. Did you see that? Great.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Powell, the pass to Lillard. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And he comes up with the deuce. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Trailblazers lead by 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter. Well, before the game, we talked with Damian Lillard. He credits his upbringing when it comes to developing his...
I think it comes from the...
And that's the kind of support, Greg, he gives his teammates on and off the floor.
And, you know, guys naturally trust him. They believe in him, and he typically comes through when they need him.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Oh, yeah. Love the ball movement so far. Everything clicking at the offensive end.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Paul George is out there with Jackson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Batum. And at the power forward.
That'll get you a pat on the back from your teammate McCollum. Unselfish and aware, picking out the perfect pass.
And George with the stuff.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Simons, the pass to McCollum. Shot clock at 6. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Anthony, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Anthony's got his second basket.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
The shot by George, no good. Trailblazers leading by 7. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. That one falls. You know, you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. You know, Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts that maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to affecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA. Here's George. Cousins trying to free himself up. And George with the stuff.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
To the middle, here's Cantor. And Cantor throws it down.
the D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
Shot from the inbound. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Kawhi Leonard. McCollum against Leonard. McCollum kicks to Anthony. Shoots over Batum, and Anthony with the basket on the assist by McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists in the game. Cousins, the pass to Batum. Here's George. He gets it in there. George has got 25 points.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
McCollum outside. Out to Anthony. Shoots over Batum. Here's Cantor. Back to McCollum. And it's sent back by Leonard.
And just a big-time shot-blocking threat. Leonard's instincts on defense are just mind-boggling. Knows when to go after the blocks. And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Here's Simons, defended by George. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Portland, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And the technical free throw is good. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Simons, the pass to Cantor. Down low. A nice shot by Simons.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And I just love the aggressiveness from George, just slicing apart the defense with that terrific ability to penetrate.
Back to McCollum. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Clippers trail by 6. Here's George. Another one falls for the Clippers.
And guys, when George gets cooking, you are in for a long night. He's just fantastic at finding different ways to score. And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. And George, here we go.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. It's McCollum on the wing. A 3-pointer is right on target. McCollum's got 5 now.
Well, he's a volume 3-point shooter. McCollum looks to take this shot often for this very reason.
Trailblazers leading by 7.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, no need to rush right here. Let the clock run a little, then execute your offense.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
Yeah, he's just not giving the ball up. He's passing with a purpose, and it's leading the scores.
And I like the anticipation of George on the glass there. A veteran sense of where the miss is going.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following half.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2. Yusuf Nurkic had it going on in the first quarter. He had 10 points and 1 rebound. Well, he's been an elite scorer for... And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take it down to Kevin.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
And team strategies
closely guarded, one aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
Portland leading by 7. We've got Yusuf Nurkic. Powell is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Jones. And it's Covington in at the 4-star. That's the group on the... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Kicks it out to Lillard. To the inside, out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And that's what a team needs when they're trailing. Energy on D.
Clippers trail by 7. Here's George, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
As crafty as they come. George has lots of experience when it comes to mixing up defenders.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
Oh, not many players with the more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
Lillard against Leonard. And it's blocked by Ibaka.
An elite rim protector, Ibaka has the highly desired combination of athleticism and time.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
Here's George. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic. He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. First one falls for him.
And, you know, you go back to that horrific leg injury in Vegas back in 2014, and Paul George hasn't just made it back to the NBA. He's come back a better player.
Leonard against Lillard. It's Covington on the wing. Nurkic can't hit, and the call will be against Yusuf Nurkic. That'll be his second foul of the game. Greg is a broadcaster. Who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many other guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who is my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true. And that's his 4th, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon.
Nice work at the line so far, going 5 for 5.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
That's a 2 from Lillard, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
They're going to be relying on him here late. I mean, just think about it. Hoping to come from behind, he just needs to keep doing what he's been doing.
Covington kicks to Nurkic. Shot clock at 5. Covington passes to Nurkic. Good work defensively by Morris.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Kicks it out to Leonard.
As good as he is at creating his own shot, Kennard is also a solid distributor. Doesn't miss the open man when he spots it.
Lillard against Leonard. Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Off the mark for the 4th time this game. He is 7 for 11 now.
Still plenty of time for him to contribute in this game, but it's a tough stretch he's going through.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. So that will be his 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. This will be his 5th trip to the free throw line. And it's tied up with that one. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the 3rd. Lillard looking around. Pass to Nurkic. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Here's Leonard for the lead. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Opponents are physical with Kawhi just about every game. But as forceful a player as he is, he just doesn't seem to mind one bit.
And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers, trailing by 2. Jones kicks to Lillard. 1:22 left here in the 3rd quarter. The shot's good. Nurkic has got the game tied up here for Portland.
Tough to guard in these screen and rolls. I mean, I love how Nurkic positions himself and gets creative in these situations.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Leonard against Lillard. Outside Covington. Portland moving the ball around. Lillard, the pass to Covington. Lillard on top. He's covered by Leonard. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Look at the energy Lillard plays with. He doesn't give in to the defense. He's superb at scoring despite getting hit.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The Clippers have gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. George with the ball. Lillard picks him up. And the wide open shot for Morris. Good on the triple. Morris has got the lead up to 2 now for the Clippers.
Terrific use of the catch-and-shoot jumper for Morris. Catching the D flat-footed and torching them as a result.
Here's Lillard, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Lillard's got 15. Here's George. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Another bucket. Wow!
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Inside. Gets it out to Covington. And it's sent back by George. Here's Leonard. Basket counts. Now it's a 4-point Clipper lead.
Not afraid to get physical there. Leonard makes the shot in spite of the contact.
And so they foul intentionally. Portland shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Damian Lillard. And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And the Clippers call time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the LA Clippers. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them And what a beautiful feed.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session tomorrow.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. So for the Clippers right now, Batum is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Paul George, and there's Jackson, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position.
That's how to make things look easy for a teammate. I mean, you make passes like that one from Lillard, crazy.
That free throw good from Anthony. And here is Los Angeles now. They lead by 1. Covington with the steal. Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
Adept at using his length on defense. That's Covington. I mean, the moment you're careless around him, he strikes.
Powell's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Leonard dishes to Jackson. Covington with the steal. Here's Powell. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on George.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Here's George. It's good. George has got 56 points in the game.
Nice play by George. This is what size on the wing gives you, the option to pick your spot anywhere on the floor.
Out to Anthony. Uncovered. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's George, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside. Lillard, the pass to Carmelo. And there's Lillard on the assist by Anthony. Lillard's got 11 points here in just the second half. Here's Leonard. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down. The free throw drops for Leonard.
And the soft-spoken Leonard is now an elite talent in this league, an athletic forward who leads by example.
Lillard against Leonard. Out to Anthony from downtown. Batum grabs the miss.
Defensive breakdown, and they can't capitalize. He'll hit that shot almost every time.
Leonard, no luck. Portland leading. They push it up 4 on 3. Cullen passes to Powell. Back to McCollum. And the rejection by Cousins.
And the defensive Cousins making his presence known with the quick leaping ability which he uses to block shots.
And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. McCollum left side. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Back to Anthony. Puts it up from 17. 6 to shoot. Here's Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And guys, that's the man you want with the ball in his hands on that critical possession. Kawhi being his best in the biggest moments.
Anthony finds Lillard. Anthony taking his time here. In the corner, Powell with it. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
McCollum is a strong combo guard. Excels at getting the ball over to his team.
And George, here we go. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. George has got 8 here in the quarter.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Here's Covington. That one doesn't drop. And the Clippers will go the other way with it. Stolen by McCollum. And now Lillard pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
That's why you give Lillard the rock. When it's an important possession, you know he's going to rise to the occasion.
Foul against George. 1:07 left to play in the final quarter. And Anthony sends it back. And oh, here we go. McCollum's got it. The fast break chance. Lillard against Jackson. And Lillard gets to Anthony. It's in!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
And the Clippers call time here. They're down by 3. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Damian Lillard.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Cousins. Morris comes in for Nicholas Batum. And it's Kennard in for Reggie Jackson. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. It's 0-0. One play at a time. Execute the game plan. That's how we're going to win this game. Kevin is trying to keep him focused.
Jesus surprises anyone with that miss. When he's left alone like that, you can usually count him.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
In high school, Kennard was named Ohio's Mr. Basketball twice. Only a handful of guys have done that, and almost all of them went on to become NBA greats.
And how about the composure there at the line? A ton of pressure on those free throws, and he knocks them both in.
Lillard against Leonard. No good. Now, here's George. Yes!
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Basket good.
He's been so dependable in this game.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap it. the Clippers. Baca is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Paul George. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Now, here's George. He feeds it to Ibaka. To the paint, here's Kennard. Nobody near George. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Some veterans on these teams, Clark. What are you looking for and how that will impact the game?
Well, I think both of these teams have a really solid roster. And I love the blend of experience and youth. When you have NBA experience on the floor, there's just a level of play that you see at the defensive end that makes it enjoyable for me. So I think that's what we'll see tonight. Experienced pros getting after. Antetokounmpo going to work inside. Yeah, he's 6'11", but he's also relentless.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
George against Middleton. And here's George. And there's the pass to Ibaka. For three. And there's George. That's good on the assist from Ibaka. George has got 5.
And, you know, that's one of George's go-to shots. He's a three-point shooter who spaces the floor well.
Middleton outside. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Giannis gets to Middleton. Knocks down the 3 ball. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
You know, growing up in Greece, Giannis Antetokounmpo was so poor, he and his older brother, Thanasis, had to share a pair of tennis shoes. I mean, how about how far he's come since then? Now he's the first foreign-born player ever with his own Nike signature shoe.
The Clippers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Middleton outside. Lets the 3 fly. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Middleton's got his second bucket tonight.
And Clark, they say back in Greece, all of Giannis's basketball shoes were hand-me-downs from his teammates.
Greg, nothing like not having enough to drive you to get more. I mean, clearly, you think about Giannis and his background and where he is now, he and Thanasis oftentimes would take turns playing in the game, swapping the same pair of shoes. Those days are long behind both of them.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Bucks?
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
Ibaka finds George. And yes, it's good. George has got 12 in the game.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
Paul George with the steal. Pass to Leonard. Back to George. 1:12 left to play in the first quarter. The feed now to Ibaka. Good D by Lopez.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
Clippers trail by 4. Outside for George. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And it's George finishing it off.
One of the great athletes in the league, and there are a bunch of them, but he's at the top of the list. Ferocity on that throwdown from Paul George.
Kennard against Holiday. Here's Lopez. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Lopez has got his second bucket.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Kennard on the wing. George against Holiday. George looking over the floor. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Shot's good by Ibaka.
Yes, and how about the unselfishness? Paul George has no problem sharing the ball.
Holiday finds Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Giannis up. And recently, on the subject of trash talking, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I like to stay locked in to the game and football.
Greg, as you always say, different guys intimidate in different ways.
And when you have his level of length, athleticism, and skill, you don't need to say a word.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Morris is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Ibaka in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
And though he's still young, Giannis Antetokounmpo is already elite. I mean, his athleticism and length, really hard to contain.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And those are plays that get you in front and keep you in front.
And it's Lopez at the elbow. Back to Antetokounmpo. Middleton dishes to Giannis. To the middle. Here's Lopez. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. Clippers trail by 12. Leonard on the wing to end the run. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard enjoys jamming it home. Got to keep him as far away from the hoop as possible.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Holiday, the pass to Lopez. From the arc. Kennard with the rebound. And so Ibaka, he'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And that one's good. George. Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite players that you played besides and with.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. A few guys there were. So Gary Payton, I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him. We used to go at it in high school, and it's really about his personality. This is a guy that constant chatter, practice on the court. That's what fed his confidence. Charles Oakley, another guy, he would run through a wall or through you to win a game.
Oh! Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
Antetokounmpo gets to Middleton. Drills it from outside. Middleton's got 11 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Bucks passing it around. Holiday dishes to Lopez. Leonard against Middleton. Back to Holiday. Clock at 6. And it's sent back by George.
Terrific focus from George there. Reading the shooter the entire way through. A great shot block.
Pass to Kennard. Back to George. Launches it. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
He's certainly starting to heat up from outside. That's his 3rd for the game. His 2nd in this quarter.
Passes to Middleton. Takes the 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 4 assists now tonight. Stolen by Middleton. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Down low. Holiday gets the bucket. And now it's a 12-point Milwaukee lead.
Hey, and you know, really, Antetokounmpo could look to score every time, and sometimes that's necessary, but he's also good at recognizing when one of his teammates has a clean look.
Kennard against Holiday. Kennard's shot is off. Milwaukee leading by 12. Floats it up for Giannis. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And a lot of contact on that. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
No success thus far trying to guard George tonight. I mean, he is absolutely shredding.
Giannis against Leonard, and the dunk by Giannis.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And not the most flamboyant dunker, but Ibaka goes to the rack with rude intentions nonetheless.
And so that's the end of the first half. Bucks lead by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with a tremendous game we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo. He ended up with 17. And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle. Middleton finds Lopez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Kennard with the putback. Giannis on the follow. Giannis has got the lead up to 12 now for the Bucks.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
And not entering the league as a natural catch-and-shoot guy, Ibaka certainly has developed this part of his game.
The pass to Middleton. Jacks up a three. Milwaukee the rebound. The shot will not fall. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And he's all over that shot. Has it read the whole way and gets the position he needs to make a play.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
So, for the Clippers, DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Ibaka. Batum comes in for Morris, and Reggie Jackson subbed in for Kennard. Pass to Batum. From deep, George. Good on the three-point shot. George has got 29 in the game.
Well, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Lopez outside. From deep three-point range. No good. Shot missing. The Clippers go the other way with it.
Clearly out of rhythm now, guys. I mean, just 1 for 5 to begin the second half.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here now, the Clippers. It's been 8 unanswered points for them. Feeds it to Cousins. Back to Leonard. Wide open look. Again, Los Angeles.
Oh, wow. 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Middleton. Here's Lopez. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
And it's George finishing it off.
Boy, George has major hops. I mean, this guy just gets up big time for these throwdowns.
Giannis passes to Lopez. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Here's George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Not much you can do against Paul George on the drive. I mean, he's got great length and he knows how to use it, and he gets exactly where he wants to.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And their front court has taken charge here. They are dominating the paint. The big fellas have just done the job.
Middleton against George. He gets that one. George has got it all tied up now for the Clippers.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Middleton outside. The Bucks getting another chance here. And good that time. Giannis has got 23.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
George against Middleton. And George, here we go.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick and roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
And Holiday kicks to Middleton. But they recover it. Lopez kicks it out to Giannis. Middleton on the wing. To the inside. Here's Lopez. Up again. And Holiday is right there.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
George against Middleton. Right side, George. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Boy, a nice show of strength that time from Paul George, absorbing the hit and still carving out space to get the shot to go down.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Good on the shot. Giannis has got 25 points in the game.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well,
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the LA Clippers. He keyed their comeback effort. He's the reason they are tied to close out the quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Teron Lewis, he talked with the team. This is still a close game, and he told us guys, we're not far away. We can still get this one. If we seize the moment, we can walk away with the win. Guys?
Thank you, David. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Clippers. They've got Paul George. Batuma's out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Jackson in at the 2 spot. Here's Giannis. That one drops for him. He's got 27.
And it's easy to see by Antetokounmpo's performance tonight. He can flat out dominate games at times.
Giannis against Leonard. To the paint. Here's Cousins, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Cousins has got the lead, back up to 2 now for the Clippers. Here's Giannis, and the layup's good off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 4 this quarter.
And Giannis is a beast, the Greek freak, a dominant player on the offensive end.
George against Middleton. Right side, Batum. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Batum's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. And you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Middleton for 3. The shot off that time. And the Clippers will come the other way.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Leonard looking around. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Opponents are physical with Kawhi just about every game, but as forceful a player as he is, he just doesn't seem to mind one bit.
Leonard hits them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Batum against Holiday. Middleton for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
And so George will bring it up for the Clippers. The lead is 2.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
The 3, Middleton. They grabbed their own miss.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
And the Clippers have possession. Outside Jackson. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. 6 on the shot clock. And another one falls. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Bucks trail by 4. Pass to Middleton. The three. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Middleton's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Milwaukee. George against Middleton. Now, here is George. Not a lot of room. Outside, Batum misses the three. Milwaukee's gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Lopez. There's the pass to Holiday. Here's Giannis. Middleton trying to break free and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
Andrew Beverly, he's checked in for Jordan.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Pass to Middleton. From deep. It's rebounded by Leonard. Clippers leading by 3. Here's Batum, and the jam by Nicholas Batum.
Confidence and experience coming into play here. Batum embracing any opportunity to take these clutch shots.
Giannis passes to Middleton. Inside.
When you have a reliable big man like Lopez who can get you buckets like that, it's really such an asset for a team.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're in front by 3. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Paul George.
Hey, guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles, Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Cousins. Marcus Morris comes in for Nicholas Batum. And it's Kennard in for Reggie Jackson. Here's Lopez, and it's sent back by Leonard.
And a sensational individual defender. Leonard will lock you down. Rejections are just part of the package he brings on the defensive end.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul. We've got 28 seconds left in the game. Leonard attacking, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. Middleton, the kind of player that simply relishes the pressure. He's comfortable taking the big shots.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
And it's Leonard with the jam.
Spectacular. I mean, lights out shooting here down the stretch. All of a sudden now they're in a position to win the game.
They've gotten hot at the best possible moment, putting on one heck of a run here now. Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. Kennard out there with Paul George. Then it's Marcus Morris. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Ibaka in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Brooklyn, Durant is out there with Jordan. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. And here they come. And it's sent back by Irving. It's Harden with the drive. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Harden's got the opening bucket of the night here for the Nets. Durant against George. Leonard on the wing. And he converts the layup. And the teams we're seeing tonight, Steve, they have very deep rotation.
And Kevin, when you can go maybe 10 deep, it keeps your locker room happy. It also protects your team against injuries sinking a season.
And without a doubt, one of the most advanced scorers this game has ever seen. Harden can do damage from just about anywhere.
George, no good. The Nets have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. The drive by KD.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
Nice find by Luke. Shows good vision in both half court and in transition.
Harden the pass to Jordan. KD against Morris. Right side Durant. And KD throws it down.
And you remember there were questions about KD's athleticism going into the 2007 draft. None now. He can throw it down with the best of them.
And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by George.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that. And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
George. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Harden's shot is good.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And Durant sends it back.
I'll tell you, if you're not looking out, KD will send your shot back.
Second chance effort, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Durant's got 6 points.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now, here is George. 1:58 left here in the first quarter. And it's sent back by KD. Pushing it up. George against Irving. Jordan kicks to Durant. Nets passing it around. And that one's good, Irving.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Clippers trail by 11. George looking over the floor. They need this. George missing again.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Outside Jordan. Trying to find Harden, and he's got it now. And they pick up 2.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And Joe Harris, the lethal shooter, he can also be a threat in the pick-and-roll game.
Yeah, Harris does a great job reading what a defense is giving. He's more than just a catch-and-shoot type of player. Harris can hit shots on the move and isn't afraid to go at defenders.
Now here's Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Outside Durant. In the corner, it's Harris. Durant kicks to Irving. There's 31 seconds left in the first.
Great defense by Serge, a tremendous athlete, blessed with insane length and leaping ability.
Out to KD. Back to Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Yep, that one goes. George has got 6.
Proving how dangerous he is. Give George these looks, and he'll knock him down.
And Jordan sends it back. They recover it. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels. And it's gotten them up big. Don't go anywhere. We'll be...
I think we get a lot of teams' best shot in front.
And Greg, it's one of the great challenges of being one of the teams to beat.
But that's the difference with a superstar like Durant. He can give you elite play from start to finish. Lesser guys can do that only in spurts.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Nets enjoying a nice lead here.
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
So for the Clippers right now, Baca is out there with Morris. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Leonard in at the 3.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
George against KD. And George, here we go.
Can't be careless with DeAndre is around. He slaps shots back with some real authority.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Long and athletic, PG-13 is a terror when he reaches the cup.
Leonard against Harden. The kick out to Irving. Shot from free throw range. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And that's okay. Even though you missed, you had the right guy taking the shot.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from George.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Harden dishes to Irving. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
That's a man's play right there. Kyrie doing what the defender doesn't want him to do. And one opportunity.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. The shot by George wide open. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
For the Clippers, DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Ibaka. Batum comes in for Morris, and Reggie Jackson subbed in for Luke Kennard. Harden with it. Leonard picks him up. Out to Harris. Back to Harden. For the three. Batum grabs the miss. Clippers trail by 9. And here's George. Rejected by Harris. Right side Irving. Harris looking it over. It's Jordan on the wing. 5 on the clock. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Batum. Leonard finds Jackson. Outside Batum. George against KD. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Insane move by Paul George, a high flyer who can create in midair.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The shot by George, no good.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Or is he actually insane enough to think that he might be able to make that? Either way, we might see him sitting by himself for a while.
And Jordan sends it back. And they'll keep possession. Stolen by Harden. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Reggie Jackson.
When Durant gets inside, 9 times out of 10, he's going to score or get fouled.
The Nets have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Outside, George. Here's Leonard. The shot's good on the assist by George. That's now 8 points for Leonard.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Nets leading by 6. Now Harden. He's got 11. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound, Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
You've got to hand it to DeAndre. His relentless approach on the board, paying dividends.
George from deep three-point land, and the last second attempt does not go in for him.
Thanks a lot. Kyrie, what were you all focusing on?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Kevin Durant was on fire in the first half. He had 14 points, 3 block shots, and as great as James Harden has been, his game... And that's a wrap. With
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Without question, George is displaying his skills today.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit. Gave this offense a different dimension.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Joe Harris. Then it's Jordan. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard. It's Harden with the drive. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. Harden surveying the D. Second shot opportunity, and the rejection by Cousins. Here's Leonard, gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on James Harden.
Terrific game plan coming out of halftime. A perfect 3 for 3 from the field.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the contest. The free throw drops for Leonard.
He's an NBA champion and Finals MVP in 2014. Kawhi continues to impact the game at the highest level.
Irving drives in, out of bounds. Next ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third.
When DeMarcus Cousins is blocking shots, this defense takes on a whole different attitude.
KD against George. Shoots over KD. The shot by George, no good.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Harris kicks to Jordan. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And then Durant with the jam.
Nights like these, you just have to tip your hat to KD. He's a champion for a reason.
Left side, Leonard. The shot from the low post is good. Leonard's got 7 now in this quarter.
Firing on all cylinders here in the third. Only 1 miss in 5 attempts.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
For the Clippers, Serge Ibaka has checked in for Cousins. Marcus Morris comes in for Nicholas Batum. And it's Kennard in for Jackson.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Irving passes to Harden. Outside Jordan. To the middle. Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
That play is made because of Kyrie's vision and his willingness to share the basketball.
George against Durant. George dishes to Leonard. Ibaka right side. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
Exactly what you want from that play. Get it to Serge where he can simply rise and fire.
Leonard against Harden. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from George. And it's Leonard with the jam.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Tremendous composure on display. When they were down big, they did not panic. They just stuck with the game plan.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
This guy is killing you, and so far I haven't seen a good adjustment defensively.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. George up top, defended by Durant. Leonard the pass to Ibaka. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Tremendous form on the jump shot. One of the reasons Kyrie's so consistent with it.
And Leonard has it in the corner. 56 seconds left in the third. High post to Baca. He's against Jordan. He on the clock. Here's Leonard. 9 for 9. Looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Here's Irving. He has 7. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Harden finds Irving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Aggressive drive by Irving. Defender can't keep up without fouling.
Free throw, good, Irving. Both free throws, good from Kyrie Irving.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Looking to get it going. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 2 points from the bucket from Paul George.
Excellent concentration from Paul George, overwhelming the aggressive defense with his strength and determination.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And then Durant with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Outside, George. That will count, and it's good. But hold on, the officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, they've got Paul George. Baca is out there with Morris. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Kennard in at the shooting guard position. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And you see the improved strength of Kevin Durant, able to convert through contact now.
Clippers trail by 5. From deep, George. That doesn't go either for George.
Hasn't been able to dial it in from distance. He has just the 1-3, and that was in the first half.
Here's Harden. Back to Jordan. Inside. Nifty move. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Jordan. And the Nets lead by 7.
I like this from Kyrie. Looking for a high percentage shot, settling for nothing less.
And George kicks to Leonard. Back to George. Shoots. Again, Los Angeles.
Yet another one for Paul George. He can pile up points without wasting possessions.
Irving surveying the floor. Harden outside. Pass to Harris. Cuts off the pass. Outside Leonard. Leonard draws the double. And here's Morris for 3. The rebound by Harden. Harden's got 4 rebounds in this game. Harris trying to get free. Harden, that's good.
Superb at finishing through contact. Harden is just so elusive and creative on those strong drives.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Leonard's got 14 points here in the second half.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
A different look for the Clippers. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Ibaka. Batum comes in for Morris, and it's Jackson in for Luke Kennard. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
It's enough to where you have to respect him. Had one triple in the first half, now has his second.
Harden kicks to Jordan. Here's Irving. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Calm in the heat of the storm. Kyrie with a big bucket.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. The pass to Jackson. Batum against Irving. A floater. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Batum.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Moving against George. Count that one.
Defensively, someone has to stay with Kyrie on the pick and roll. He's too good of a scorer.
And so George will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Jordan. Harden against Cousins. On the wing, Jackson. 5 to shoot. The Clippers need to get off a shot. A shot by Batum, no good. It's Harden with the drive, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
And Harden's such a creative scorer, especially when he gets in close to the basket.
Outside Jackson. It's up a 3. It counts. And now they trail by just 4.
That's what Jackson's doing right now. Supreme confidence in the clutch.
Timeout called the Nets. They lead by 4. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the 4th. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
On the wing, Irving. Passes to Harris. This one for 3. Drains the three-pointer. And the Nets lead by 7.
We see his playmaking ability each year. It's been growing and growing. Beautiful play by Kyrie.
A 3 from Leonard. Frames it from downtown.
Trying to ice this one. Kawhi showing his evolution as a closer.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5.
And Harden finished second in MVP voting in 2017, won the MVP in 2018. A multi-talented combo guard who just seems to get better every season.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They trail by 6. 8 seconds left in the 4th. Guys, your thoughts?
They need a quick basket here.
Not only do they need a bucket, they need a 3 just to give them any chance at all.
Pass to Batum. 3-pointer. That one, no good. So it's the Nets picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faked.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's starting five. Warriors is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Ibaka. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's George in at the point. And for Portland, we've got Robert Covington. Damian Lillard out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Nurkic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Just tough shots just don't bother Paul George. So smooth with it when he gets into his motion.
Count that one.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Outside, George. That one goes. Count it.
George is not settling for low percentage plays right now. He's putting the defense in a really tough position.
To the paint, here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here is George, and Jones sends it back, and he's able to get it back. George against Jones. Just 5 to shoot. And there is a whistle. That'll go on Derek Jones. That is his first foul of the game. Second chance shot. In deep. George drops it in. And that's now 6 points for Paul George. Lillard against Leonard. Lillard the pass to Covington. Tries again. Nurkic kicks to Covington. Leonard with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. And stolen by Lillard. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
The ability to stop there and pull up from any distance. That's why Lillard's defenders have sleepless nights. Shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel good.
It's Powell on the wing. Over George. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
That's right on the money from Lillard. That's how you finish a possession.
Now, here is George. He's got 10. Now the pass to Leonard. Greg, you were a feared ball hawk in your playing days, and I know you see similar players playing today.
No doubt about that, Kev. You know, Ben Simmons, a player at 6'10", with those hands. He's incredible to watch on that. And how about Fred VanVleet, though? He's a guy, they say he's 6'1". I don't know. But he gets into you and competes, man. And that's the beauty of our game. You know, you can be as big as the trees and have a major impact, or you can be one of those little fellas, as they like to call us, and be equally as effective on the floor.
Like the Chris Pauls, the Patrick Beverleys, there are a lot of those guys that play the ball like you did so well. Yeah, right. Great players.
Just a lightning bolt there in transition. No one can match up with Kawhi, especially at his position. That time they paid a price.
But they get it back. Rebounded by Serge Ibaka. And so Ibaka will bring it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. Leonard against Covington. Leonard looking around. Just 5 on the clock. Kennard on the wing. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Leonard's got 6 points.
What an advantage it is to have someone like Leonard. Everyone knows the shot clock is running down, but they also know that he'll get up a good shot either way.
Los Angeles leading by 6. And the call will be against Jusuf Nurkic. That's his first foul. Off the inbound pass, and it's George finishing it off.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Here's Lillard. After the basket by Los Angeles. Nurkic, no good, unable to end this run.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Nurkic is a double-double machine every night. There's not a lot of teams right now that are equipped on their roster to handle the kind of size that Nurkic can bring.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
To the inside. And Nurkic with the basket on the assist by Lillard. Nurkic has got 8 points.
Nurkic using his body that time, a polished move.
Oh, look at that.
Paul George dunk contest? He's maybe a little older, but I love to see him get up.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We've got more in store for you right after the...
I know that when the main guy...
He's willing to bear the brunt, and he's also looking out for others.
great leadership. His teammates seem to rally around that, and it's why every team he's on is a difficult out.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin here for the Clippers guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Ibaka. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Paul George, and it's Kennard in at the 2. Shot clock at 6. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Lillard knocks down the step-back J. Lillard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Consistent and accurate from that particular spot on the floor. The offense kind of predicts those shots. Lillard's got a good eye for the mid-range.
George looking around. Leonard against Lillard. Trailblazers trail by 12.
And in a player empowerment era, no greater power move than Kawhi Leonard's last year. Fresh off a finals MVP with the Raptors, he signed with his hometown Clippers and compelled a trade for Paul George.
Think about that 14-month run where Kawhi Leonard made his way to Toronto, a team that was on the cusp for many seasons. Goes there, wins the MVP and a championship for the Raptors, and then ends up in his hometown of Los Angeles to try to do the same for the Clippers. Now that's getting it done and writing your own story.
And he makes that one. Lillard's got 10.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Pull up Shea. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
And it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, Paul George, look out. Hammers that one home.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. Trailing by 10. Powell, the pass to Lillard. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
The Trailblazers shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game. Because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
He'd be brilliant, and yeah. Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great human being.
Lillard misses.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Here's Covington, back to Lillard. Leonard with the steal, and now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Oh,
grab it out of hat. And the claw at work, just one reason why he's always a threat to lead the league in steals. Jump starts the fast break there.
Lillard dishes to Covington. From deep three-point range, here's Nurkic, and it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's George, and it goes down 2 points. George has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Well, you can depend on Paul George to shoulder some of this offensive load. There are times where this team can turn over the reins to him, and he capitalizes that time.
Leonard against Lillard. Back to Jones. Clock at 6. Passes it to Lillard. And the shot goes down.
there's another way Lillard can beat you off the ball. Great timing on the catch and shoot.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. And Leonard has it in the corner. Trying to get open is Ibaka. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by George. Leonard's got 14 points for the game. Three-pointer, Lillard. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard attacking. George with no one around. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
That's a really nice stroke. Paul George set up nicely. Great release. And big-time shot there.
And it's good. 2 points.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And so...
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. 1 half. An outstanding first quarter for Paul George. He ended up with 31 points and 1 assist. Kenny, what'd you think about the Clippers?
Well, we talk about guys who can control both ends of the floor. PG-13.
And...
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And, guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And Coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up for the second half. On the floor for Portland. At the 2 and the 3, McCollum and Little. Enes Kanter is out there with Anthony, and it's Simons in at the 1.
Kanter is so hungry and has the desire to be an impact player on the glass every night. A very good low-post scorer who can rebound at a high level.
Leonard attacking, lays it up and banks it in. Leonard's got the first bucket of the third here for Los Angeles.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Simons, the pass to McCollum. Down low. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow.
That's his first personal foul.
Clippers leading by 18. Left side, George. And they double up Cousins. George dishes to Cousins. Now, here is George. Tight defense on him.
I mean, with just how dominant he can be scoring inside and outside, to have that kind of vision, wow, what a complete center.
Anthony kicks to McCollum. Over Jackson, and the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got his first basket.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Here's George shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That straight line drive there from Paul George. You love to see him get in that attack mode. Let's see if he can cash in now at the line.
And George drops them both. 90 seconds now into the second half. Here's Simons, defended by George. Simons surveying the D. 4 on the shot clock. McCollum finds Kanter. From outside, off the mark. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. It's stolen by Little. And the basket by McCollum.
Just so good off the pass. McCollum set up and ready at all times.
Outside Jackson. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
That's a smart play Jackson will keep going back to. He knows he'll make it to the rim, get fouled, or maybe both.
He hits the second from the line. Trailblazers trail by 19. McCollum outside. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
And they work the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
And George.
Oh! Yes, sir. Yeah, Paul George will take those opportunities anytime he can get them. A nice dunk there.
Here's Simons, defended by George. To the middle, here's Cantor. And Cantor throws it down.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Here's George. Makes it off the glass. George has got 39.
Yeah, Paul George on the inside, comfortable knowing where he can get to, just tries to find a sliver of room in order to get that shot off.
Kicks it out to McCollum. A three-pointer is right on target. McCollum's got 9 points.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this.
Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Unreal.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Simons, the pass to McCollum. Offensive rebound.
Missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
It's stolen. Got a piece of it. Leonard with the steal. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
You know, a lot of times we talk about good passing, but accurate passing is a huge quality of a good pass, and Leonard did it there.
Little dishes to Cantor, out to the wing, lets it go with a three. It's rebounded by Leonard. Los Angeles leading by 18. The deep three from George. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. George has got 15 points here in the second half. The Trailblazers have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Anthony, it's blocked. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Back to McCollum. That shot off. Nice D from Cousins. Now the Clippers moving it up. Here's Leonard. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. Leonard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Three-pointer, Lillard, nailed from three-point land. Lillard's got 20.
And those are the kind of shots that Lillard, when he gets in these hot streaks throughout the course of a season, gets more and more consistent with.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, Baca is out there with Morris. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's George in at the 1 spot. Leonard with the ball. Jones covering. The 3 from George. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Lillard against George. Fires, high post. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Trailblazers.
Smart and aggressive. Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick and roll set.
And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Had the space there, but it's offline. Beyond the arc. And another three for Portland.
Yeah, D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And here's George for 3. Portland grabs the miss. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Powell, the pass to Lillard. Inside and finished off by Nurkic.
And Nurkic around there, big and right on top of the cylinder.
And George, here we go. Count that bucket. George has got 48.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Damian Lillard. Los Angeles calls timeout. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He likes where things are headed, but he cautioned them to play smart the rest of the way. He said carelessness with the ball, with assignments, with rotations, any of that can undo what we've worked to accomplish so far. Kevin, they are so close.
Leonard against Lillard. Portland again with the bucket.
Lillard producing right now and finding ways to torch this defense, just filling up the stat sheet.
Here's George, and yep, another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Carmelo Anthony, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. McCollum comes in for Jones. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Cousins is checked in. Three-pointer, Lillard. Anthony taking his time here. Lillard with the bucket.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate, good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
Clippers leading by 12. And the foul called on Marcus Morris. That's his first foul. To the inside. Powell, the pass to Carmelo. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Quick fire on that shot. Melo with the catch-and-shoot jumper. No defense for that play.
George against Lillard. And George with the stuff.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
A three from McCollum. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. McCollum's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Trailblazers. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Paul George put his defender in the blender right there. Tough for him to guard that kind of possession.
It's the first. That'll push the lead to double digits. And both free throws good for Paul George. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. And the rejection by Cousins.
Like it. Cousins making impact on the defensive end. Nice to have a rim presence and blocks that shot away.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Powell against George. Lets it fly. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Powell. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Los Angeles has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And Leonard gets it to go.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Los Angeles.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for George.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
And it's George finishing it off.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Anthony's shot is off. And here is Los Angeles now. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. It's Powell on the wing. Back to Anthony. It's stolen by Morris. Kennard kicks to George. Releases from 15. Kennard's shot is off. And here's the fast break. Powell for 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the 3-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
So the Clippers with the win. David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Morris. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Ibaka, and it's George in at the point. Now, here's George. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of these rosters.
Well said. The Bucks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
You know, what you really like about Antetokounmpo is he wants to keep getting better. I'd say he's accomplished that and then some.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
Well, I love how fast Antetokounmpo gets to the basket. One of the most mobile guys in the game.
And George gets it to go. George has got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The Clippers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Holiday against Kennard. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Already his 2nd foul. He's in danger of getting into serious foul trouble early in this game.
Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Ibaka. Middleton finds Holiday. 6 to shoot. Over in the corner. Antetokounmpo. Goes back up. Offensive rebound, Bucks. The kick out to Holiday. With the clock winding down, and Lopez throws it down.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Stolen by Holiday. Pushing it up. Here's DiVincenzo. Rips down the breakaway slam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now, here is George. Great open look there.
5 buckets without a miss. That's a fantastic start.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Giannis passes to Middleton. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Middleton dishes to Giannis. Poked away. Leonard with the steal. The Clippers again turning it over. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
Bucks trail by 5. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. And Giannis throws it down.
I tell you, that's why Antetokounmpo is so feared league-wide. I mean, when he's close to the rim, he's most likely going to flush it on you.
That's a 2 from Kennard. The rebound by the Bucks. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard enjoys jamming it home. Got to keep him as far away from the hoop as possible.
Pass to Middleton. The tray. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. And that'll tie this game up.
Boy, Lopez hunkered down and anchored in on that pick.
George against Middleton. Morris kicks to George. To the paint. The pass to Kennard. Now, here's George. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Here's Leonard. And there it is for him. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Middleton. Down low. And Lopez throws it down.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing you he can find his teammates too.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Pulls it up. And Chris Middleton pulls it down.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
They now take the lead.
Hey, and you know, really, Antetokounmpo could look to score every time, and sometimes that's necessary, but he's also good at recognizing when one of his teammates has a clean look.
Sure, and he's fouled pretty hard. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Bucks ahead. They lead by 1. We'll be back shortly live from Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles. This is what Giannis Antetokounmpo recently told us when he was asked.
For me personally,
And for Giannis, Greg, the consistency from range has been a focal point.
The more accurate he is from outside, the wider the driving lanes become, making him nearly impossible to stop.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
Also, what passing we've seen from them here early. I mean, there could be a big number in the assist column if this keeps up.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Setting the floor for the Bucks, Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Kennard against Antetokounmpo. I know you appreciate this, Greg. So much of defense now is closing out on the three-point shooting and then protecting the rim. Consequently, pull-up jump shooters are super valuable. And there are a lot of good ones in the NBA right now.
No doubt about it. And Kevin, you know, you think about a few guys. James Harden, I mean, he shoots that step-back three, but he's a guy that, because of his ability to utilize your inability to defend that three-pointer. Kyrie, Dame Lillard, those are some guys. Chris Paul still as good as anybody in that mid-range area. C.J. McCollum. These are guys that have really feasted and carved out a nice niche for themselves in the NBA because of that ability to take and make jump shots.
And I love that list. You're right on. A three from Morris. No good on that one. The Bucks go the other way with it. Here's Middleton, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
I like seeing Middleton throw it down like that. Boy, he's a great athlete, and he finishes with a little style, too.
George looking over the floor. From past the arc. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Middleton for 3. Missed the shot. He's made 3 and missed 3 from the field. George against DiVincenzo. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Paul George. Bucks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Nobody near George. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. On the wing, Giannis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's a 5-point Bucks lead.
He's done a nice job, a great job actually, of finding efficient shots here in the second. Shooting percentage always a function of the kinds of shots you get. And he's on a good roll after struggling a bit in the first.
Leonard against Lopez. Leonard the pass to Ibaka. And Ibaka slams it in.
Yeah, I love the court awareness from Kawhi there. Dependable at getting it to his uncovered teammates.
Passes it to Middleton. From outside the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 5.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Here's George. Rebound, Milwaukee.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Lopez finds Antetokounmpo. Trying to get open is DiVincenzo. Off with the layup. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
Holiday against Kennard. Paul George with the steal. Here's the break. Kennard on the wing. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Here's DiVincenzo. That shot misses. Good work defensively by Morris. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. Clippers trail by 3. Outside, George. 16 seconds left to play here in the half.
And Lopez, with his size, is so good at just taking away space at the defensive end.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
The Bucks shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. 9 seconds left to play in the first half. Leonard with no one around. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Leonard's got 11 points.
How about Kawhi Leonard knocking down the 3 ball? Didn't have that shot when he got into the league. Love seeing how he's improved as a shooter.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. A tremendous game we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 12 points. And that's a wrap for...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Paul George is out there with Kennard. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Marcus Morris, and it's Ibaka in at the center. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Antetokounmpo kicks to Lopez. The Bucks working the ball around. Leonard against Giannis. Kicks it down to Middleton. Just 4 to shoot. Good, nice job down low. That's 10 points for Chris Middleton.
That was really a platinum-level effort from Middleton. I mean, crafty in how he carved out room for himself on the interior.
Here's George. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
Greg, when you played for the Knicks, I always heard that Charles Oakley would cook for the players. Is that true?
Absolutely. Oak was very particular about his food. And I got to tell you, he knows his way around the kitchen. And to be honest, I would never tell him otherwise.
Well, what was his specialty?
Whatever he made, it was special. It wouldn't matter.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Fast break, Milwaukee. Here's Middleton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Bucks have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. And that one falls for Middleton.
Middleton is most known, quite honestly, for his scoring ability. He's a sniper from outside that you can't afford to lose contact with. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. Without question, Chris Middleton displaying his skills today.
And he's been taking it to the rack all game, and they haven't been able to contain him. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
And Los Angeles with some changes. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Ibaka. Batum comes in for Morris, and it's Jackson in for Kennard.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced error.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And you can see the mindset he has. When the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and gonna be called every time.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one is on Holiday.
You know, there are differing opinions as to who the best defensive player in the league is, but no matter what, Kawhi is always in the discussion.
Milwaukee in the lead. Holiday looking over the floor. Pass to Middleton. Giannis drives in. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got his 4th assist in this one. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Clippers. George against Holiday. And it's George finishing it off.
Boy, when George is this aggressive with his offense, it's a sight to behold when he gets rolling. Just get out of the way and let him have the marquee.
Here's Middleton, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
And if you want to talk about the best two-way players in the NBA, George's name would be high on the list for sure. I mean, that's the kind of presence he has at both ends of the court.
Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies. No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Holiday against Batum. There's the pass to Middleton. Lopez kicks to Holiday. Middleton dishes to Lopez. Here's Giannis. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And Giannis is a beast, the Greek freak, a dominant player on the offensive end.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And George, here we go. Cousins finds Leonard. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Leonard's got 18 points.
Leonard has really become so good at catching and firing. I mean, he doesn't allow the defense any time to alter his shot.
Lopez, great positioning on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 3.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort. No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Lopez passes to Holiday. Middleton for 3. The Clippers grab the miss.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Outside, George. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Bucks. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Middleton in at the small forward. Here's Giannis. The kick out to Lopez. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And Middleton, the basket on the assist by Holiday.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Serge Ibaka has checked in for Cousins. Morris comes in for Nicholas Batum. And it's Luke Kennard in for Reggie Jackson. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Hey, I've always said rebounding is timing and tenacity, but if you got long arms, that helps too, and the Greek freak has plenty of reach.
Holiday against George. Lays it up off the glass. George has got 31.
And that's superb concentration. It takes a lot to distract George once he's got position inside.
Pass to Middleton. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. George has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Passes it to Ibaka. And Ibaka slams it in.
And it's good to see George concentrate on getting the ball to the open man. Excellent floor awareness.
Antetokounmpo with the bucket. Giannis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
George against Holiday. Out to Morris. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And the Clippers lead by 1. Timeout called the Bucks.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Without question, George is displaying his skills today.
Boy, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Clippers?
And they've made the long range look like a layup at times in this one, guys.
You know, they've also been very good from the free throw line. I mean, that's been a very important part of what they've done today.
George dishes to Ibaka. Lopez with the block. Inside, and to the Kumbo.
Well, I tell you, the future of the Greek Freak is extremely bright. I mean, he really has shown the ability to deliver in important spots of game.
George up top, guarded by Holiday. And they're pushing it up. A finish. Here's Antetokounmpo. Basket good. Giannis has got 8 here in the quarter.
And it's easy to see by Antetokounmpo's performance tonight. He can flat out dominate games at times.
George against Holiday. And George, here we go. Here's Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And guys, that's the man you want with the ball in his hands on that critical possession. Kawhi being his best in the biggest moment.
And Lopez throws it down.
Big scores like that one are what you can count on from Lopez.
And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. George against Holiday. And George kicks to Leonard. 5 on the clock. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And he moves so well. When Leonard drives the lane, it's pretty much a guaranteed bucket. Terrific body control, and he plays with the ultimate force.
On the wing, Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Here's Lopez. It falls!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
George passes to Morris. Back to George. Morris right side. Got it!
And that's a clutch bucket by Morris, showing the team they can count on him down the stretch.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace of that situation.
And nice work at the line. I mean, when the game's this close, you have got to cash in on those opportunities.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Even Shenzo with it. It's Ibaka picking him up. Pass to Lopez. Middleton for 3. It's rebounded by Leonard.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here. Look out now. Ibaka has caught fire.
And the Bucks with possession here. It's a 1-point game. Holiday the pass to Lopez. Here's Giannis. Oh, what a finish!
Good. How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
And the Clippers call time here. They're trailing by 1. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What's your take, guys?
And this is it, guys. Down 1. They've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
Leonard, that's for 2. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it. in its center. And for Brooklyn, we've got Irving. Durant is out there with Harris. Then it's Jordan. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. George looking around. Dishes to Ibaka. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. And above the rim play, always captivating, Steve. We should see a lot of that tonight.
And Kevin, I'm so excited. You know, I played under the rim, so to get a chance to watch guys play well above, I am getting my popcorn ready.
Now here's Harden. Outside Jordan. He feeds it to KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan.
What I love about Durant, doesn't force anything. Everything comes naturally and under control.
And here's George for 3. Drops in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
He gets to the rim at will. Kyrie, one of the most elusive players you'll ever see.
George against Durant. Outside, George. And then jammed down as he goes right over DeAndre Jordan.
Letting it all hang out when George takes flight. Just enjoy the show.
Harden against Leonard. Here's Irving. Misses off the left iron.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Promising start for Luke Kennard. End up missing extended minutes with injuries. Hopefully he can stay healthy this go around.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Slashing in for the hammer. KD showing how to punish the rim.
And Kennard's moving into the starting lineup for the first time last season.
And to add to that, he had a larger role offensively. And at the same time, his efficiency increased. That's a good sign.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Leonard against Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
Leonard looking around. And he uses the glass on the layup. Leonard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Durant. Back to Irving. Outside Jordan. Pass to Harris. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Clippers leading by 6. Outside, George. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Leonard with the steal. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Harris passes to KD. Out to Harris. Back to KD. Shoots from the elbow. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 6.
Attacking the heart of the defense, Durant on the finishing end of a smart play design.
George against Durant. To the inside. Outside for George. Trying to get open as Ibaka. And there's Paul George on the assist from Ibaka.
I will say this about his shooting stroke. It's pure when he's got it going. Perfect so far this quarter.
It's Durant with the drive.
The mobility of Kevin Durant. Showcase right there. So smooth getting to the rim.
And so George will bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 7. Here's Leonard. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Leonard. Here's Irving. Again, the nets for two.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Leonard on the wing. One second left. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The aggressive approach. Leonard pushing the action, rewarded with the foul call.
And he makes both free throws.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
The deep three from Harden. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Los Angeles, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. DeMarco. Oh, what a play!
Watch it! Well, we know Leonard's an elite two-way machine, but there he shows us the artistry.
Here's Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Irving's got 8 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Clippers leading by 7. Outside, George. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Excellent concentration from Paul George, overwhelming the aggressive defense with his strength and determination.
The shot's good from Irving.
Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
Outside, George. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits. Greg, you're the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters, but ultimately your teammates got to feel like you play for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like that. Am I correct?
No, that is not
really?
true.
Wow.
I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it.
Leonard against Harden. Passes it to Jordan. He's off on that one. Nice D from Cousins. To the middle. Here's Batum. And Nicholas Batum with the slam.
Excellent pass, PG-13. Keeping his eyes up, using his vision.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Clippers leading by 10. Outside, George. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Leonard against Harden. Leonard inside. He's got 10. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Out to Harris, over Jackson. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Harris.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Leonard against Harden. Outside Leonard. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
The power, the length, the ability to finish. Leonard dominant in that painted area.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Brooklyn Nets. There we go, fans. That was your Brooklyn Nets.
There's 1:38 left to play here in the second quarter. Irving kicks to Harden. Outside Jordan. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. The 3 from KD. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. And the foul on Harden. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
All this means is he has to be careful. Don't want to pick up a cheapie and get sent to the bench with 3 fouls.
And Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
And George, here we go. Leonard on the wing. Feeds to Cousins. Leonard kicks to Batum. Just 3 to shoot. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Batum's got the lead up to 13 now for the Clippers. Here's Irving, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
George against KD. And George, here we go. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The drive by Jordan. Some solid defense from Ibaka.
There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And I like that he's staying aggressive. One of the NBA's most consistent scorers. Kawhi's been doing it all tonight.
Paul George, he's been the guy making.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. Paul George taking care of business in this one. He ended up with 17 points. And that.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Joe Harris is out there with Durant. Then it's Jordan. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. George passes to Ibaka. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Ibaka's got 5.
Exactly what you want from that play. Get it to Serge where he can simply rise and fire.
And here's George for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And then Durant with the dunk.
And you remember there were questions about KD's athleticism going into the 2007 draft. None now. He can throw it down with the best of them.
And George, here we go. And it's blocked by Jordan. Hands with the ball out of bounds. Jordan touched it last. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. So it's the Clippers now. Morris passes to Ibaka. 4 on the shot clock. Out to Morris. 3-pointer. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. And the Clippers lead by 18. Greg, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said this, you can coach a lot of different ways, you can win a lot of different ways, but you've got to be sincere and true to your principles and your philosophy. And those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there as well to get these men to buy in.
And it's George finishing it off.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
Irving against George. Down low, Jordan takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Jordan's got 6 points. George against KD, and it's George finishing it off.
It's one of those nights where George's number has been called time after time.
Nets passing it around. Irving kicks to Durant. Back to Irving. Over George. Outside for Jordan. And the pass to KD. Well, shot off that time. And the Clippers will go the other way with it. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Jordan. Nobody near George. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
On its way from Irving for 2. Outside for KD. To the inside. And there's Jordan. That's good on the assist from Harris. Jordan's got 4 this quarter.
One of the great rebounders in this league. When Jordan does score, this is often how it happens.
And it's George finishing it off.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Harden finds Irving. Harris outside. Irving against George. A nice shot by Jordan. 10 points for him.
That play is made because of Kyrie's vision and his willingness to share the basketball.
And George, here we go. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. From the top of the key, again, the Clippers.
I love it, Kawhi. When you have skills from the mid-range, you don't need to force anything.
Harden with it. George picks him up. Right side, Irving. Back to Jordan. Kicks it out to Harden. 36 seconds left to play in the third. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
One of the premier above-the-rim players in the game, DeAndre Jordan, doing what he does best.
Here's Kennard, and that one good. Kennard's got 7.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
George against KD. Out to Ibaka. And here's George. And he finishes nicely on the layup. George has got 16 points here in the second half. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the LA Clippers. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, Paul George is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Marcus Morris. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Ibaka in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Net shooting has been out of this world, 74% from the field. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
And I just love how aggressive Harden is inside. When he's deep like that, he is ready to finish with authority.
Inside, and stolen by Jordan. Here's Irving, and he banks in the layup.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
From deep, George, and again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And certainly, they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
It's Durant with the drive.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. And George with the stuff.
Slippery play by Paul George to get inside. He ends up right where he wanted to be for the shot.
And KD throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Durant against George. Here's Leonard trying to get open as Ibaka. Leonard with the bucket. Leonard's got 20.
Aggressive D there, but then again, Kawhi finishes through contact almost as well as anyone.
Harris finds Jordan. Harden against Leonard. Here's Jordan. Kicks it out to Harden. Launches a three. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And without a doubt, one of the most advanced scorers this game has ever seen. Harden can do damage from just about anywhere.
To the paint, Harris dishes to Irving. Off on the layup.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
And the call will be against Harris. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Here's George. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. George has got 40 points. And it's Harden with the ball for the Nets. Outside Jordan. Here's Irving. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Terrific body control from Kyrie and the showtime finish.
Here's George.
2 minutes.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Nets trail by 20. And so the ball out of bounds. Jordan touched it last.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. And George, here we go. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
The consummate team player, Paul George, is an excellent leader, and he's cool to let others lead also.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Nets have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this.
One of the most powerful dunkers in this league. DeAndre, though, showing off his creativity.
Here's Kennard. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
George against Irving. And there's Jordan. That's good on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Clippers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for George.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Flexing at the rack, Leonard doing what he can to fire up his teammates.
Nets trail by 20. Down low, Jordan. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carryovers into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And George, here we go. Kennard for 3. Here's Leonard. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Clippers lead by 20.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
From deep, George gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got 47 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Here's George. So the Clippers winning this one easily. To come into an... All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.